be calm, man. Tell me.
He said Jesus.
Jesus. Oh, my fault, Daddy. My fault, Joe. My fault, cuz.
It's okay. It's okay, Daddy.
My fault, man.
Is that a wannabe pimp over there?
He's not a wannabe. He is a pimp.
Wannabe,
Half of us gonna get kicked the fuck out before we even go inside.
You better be careful. He'll start pulling hose out of his pocket.
Hold my pocket.
You ain't gotta say one of us. You can just say
The only hose you guys is fathers.
Just watch you guys. I'm just gonna put some barriers down here for a line.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Sheriff actually looks pretty good in that suit.
I know I look good. You ain't gotta tell me, big fella. I know.
He
It's
said
all
the
right.
sheriff.
Oh, hey, come on, man. You ain't got hair in this shoes.
That's the reason I clarified.
I thought I really outdid myself with my fit today.
And then you look at that bitch.
I don't know, man. I don't usually dress up all snazzy, but
Hey man, I think you look good, cuz I do. Hey, excuse you, why you hitting the? Okay,
whoa, man, you just knocked down the barrier.
Why you hitting
Oh,
the barrier, man? There we go. There we go.
Apologize. Let's try and fix it.
Rodriguez, come on, man. I thought you was better than that.
Ooh, me first. Me first.
Giant spotted banana. Why?
Oh. Banana.
Yep.
Banana.
That bro side here, all good. I see you, Shelter.
Oh my
I
gosh,
see you, I am
there
you,
are
big
so
fella.
many people here.
This is gonna be a great time.
There are so many people here. It's a good thing they got a new courthouse.
I see you, I am me, Shelter. It's okay, man. I don't want to be first no more, man. I'm getting back of the line.
No.
Okay.
And that's though, I must say, you look fly as hell, motherfucker.
Thank you.
We good to go in?
I didn't know you could dress like that, big fella.
Oh, okay.
And man, bud, you gonna need to get that shit cut, man. I hate to.
Oh, no worries. After today, we'll get cut.
Who is this beautiful woman? Oh my god, who are you?
Oh, cheap shot. Cheap shot.
Do I know you
Punching the
now?
man. Come on now.
No, you just ain't got knowledge of the bitch.
Where's Laz?
Okay. Okay.
Don't you hit me. You might need to buy you might need to buy him a D'Angelo bottle of wine.
I'm for real.
You okay, sir? Do you need something to eat?
Hold up.
Sorry
We
about that.
we got a supper group over here.
What the fuck is going on right now?
He had a pelican on his shoulders.
Isn't that the $1 million question?
What in the hell?
Oh, my bad.
Bigs will be big.
You're saying something that we don't already know.
So have I. This character technically has been in jail since his arrest in December. Essentially what he's trying to do is he's trying to fight the charges. Because he was... Ah, damn it, get it away. Anyways, he was essentially forced to a life of crime due to an arrest.
Want to see where Laz is? Oh.
was. Where he was.
Walked out of
I'm
line,
inside
you
the
lose your
courthouse
spot.
right now. DK. And I was shouting out your
He didn't say spot check, so.
Twitch. So
Yeah, it's his
go
fault.
if you want to look at the civilian, not inside of a jail cell view, go watch DK. Yeah, the sheriff came up to the. I was transported from
just here to
Bolingbroke over
watch.
to the Davis station, and then the sheriff brought me from Davis station
Yeah.
into the building.
Awesome. I haven't had mine yet.
I haven't had a good cup of coffee in years.
You got one person back here.
Hey, hey,
Hello.
this was one way to spend my 20th birthday. Just watch the court cases go by because I'm bored.
So John,
That's one
better
way to
than
fill
nothing.
the boredom.
Nice, better than nothing.
that's on. Already have one person.
Yeah.
My. That's a good question.
He's too cool for us now.
Which one is yours?
Hello?
'Cause I have some numbers.
Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Oh, good.
Yeah, let's not go near that one. But touchdown with the 10-foot pull fire.
Hell to the no.
I'm not touching that with a 100-foot pole.
Put him hand up
10
for
foot still too short.
Notice how all of them are not in the fire department.
76674.
He didn't stand out like a mother. He looks like a freaking highlight.
I'm not putting it up.
He's trying to be a cheetah, and I don't think it's working.
Why not?
Nah.
Let's get him recruited, Jessica.
I don't know. Those guys over there seem pretty.
I haven't even seen the inside of it.
I'm new to this.
Okay, let's just put it that way. I literally went down a hallway around the Davis station. So, have you guys watched Benzo's stream where he's in that Davis station? And then he drives in and there's that garage that opens up.
Goodbye.
Oh my god, so needy.
What's up, man? You on the phone with someone? Who you talking to? Tell me.
I'm
The
not on
best,
phone with
yeah, who
anyone.
they talking to?
There.
Come on, man.
Anyways,
I think he need medical attention, man.
I think that's Keegan, no?
Yeah.
when Benzo or Max or whatever Leo, yeah, you go in there. If you were to go down in there, literally come to garage that is specifically prisoner transport, and then you're led up the
I'm not even in
stairs.
the quorum already, and this is getting.
I'm getting ripped.
Stand on your back, man. Hang on.
Oh.
That's 867
Let's get it.
5309.
Two, man. Down,
let's
motherfucker,
go,
down,
let's
man.
go.
You need to go further down, brother.
Yeah.
You doing the fire department without this? What is this, man?
That's all I can do right now.
Shit, man.
Let me see some pimp.
Mr. Raffy, has somebody thoroughly searched you? Get my drift?
Okay.
Down,
Oh my
man.
lord.
You're not going for
Ow.
it. though.
Yeah, I guess so. Damn.
I
don't know. Easy now, everybody, okay?
That's all you can do is
Sorry about that.
Yeah, maybe
Where's
not
my
do that
glasses?
then.
Got here, man. Tell me.
Where are my glasses?
You alright, dude?
I can't
That's
see.
Jeffrey.
What's up?
Jeffrey's probably
The gentleman is just
streaming,
taking a little nap over
He's
here.
just
Right
little
here,
nap.
right in front of me. Right in front of me.
I saw somebody drop all that. What the
Yeah,
hell?
there they
Just
are.
taking a little rest before we begin.
Got him.
My head kind of got a headache going on. So.
This is Snake. Colonel.
He got knocked the fuck out over here.
Waiting for that coffee.
I see your fly ass over there, man. I like
So
your-
There you go, have some
Keegan,
aspirin,
Keegan,
man.
maybe
I
maybe
pointed him out to
wanna
you
get back on your
because
feet now.
you
You
Daddy
causing a
Biggs?
little disturbance over here.
Yeah, I
That's
noticed
better.
that. I mean,
Thank
I'm
you.
okay,
Thank
guys.
you.
It's fine.
So everybody back forming a line, please.
Oh, come on. Don't mess up the barrier.
Everybody back forming a line. Thank you.
Hey, man, who got a joint on them? Real quick, let's get a rotation in, man.
You're asking the wrong people again.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
Wrong people.
What else can happen?
Daddy,
Oh, I
you got a
don't want to
joint
say
on
that.
you
You
real
know.
quick, man. Let's start a
Yeah,
rotation,
nope,
man.
nope, nope, nope.
Oh God, Biggs is here.
Man, you know I ain't bring that shit here.
That's not to say
I have
anything at all.
resources for rehab.
Resources for rehab for weed.
In the world?
You okay?
You need rehab?
I need something. I need some meat, man.
Sweet corn.
All that. You got it? Where that, man? Where that, Alex?
It's like crack, ain't it?
For real.
Jesus Christ, somebody mentioned sweet corn in your ears.
This man's all over it.
You got it, motherfucker?
See, I ain't got none.
You good, buddy?
Don't tell me what
I
that
think
is.
Yeah, I'm
Keegan's
straight.
got it.
I'm good. I'm good.
Hey, Keegan, you
Jeez.
got
Better
sweet
watch
corn,
out, it's gonna whoop
motherfucker?
your ass.
Uh-oh,
Oh,
he's
God.
gonna ask Keegan.
Oh, God.
Oh man.
Keegan just wants to be first.
Leave it up to Mr. Biggs.
Sir,
I
please
think
step
he
back
just
in
wants
line.
I think he just wants a warm place to
Come
stay
on
for
back,
right
Biggs.
now.
Come on now.
Sir, please step back in line. Thank you.
Big.
Come on, Biggs. Don't get marked.
I'm gonna be honest. I've never heard of sweet corn before he started talking about
I'll
it.
take that bet.
Neither have I.
I got 100.
You got 100 that he's gonna get arrested.
I prefer the
Yeah.
regular stuff. To
Yeah.
I got 200.
I'll put in
Why
1,000.
you running from me, cuz?
Ooh.
How's it
going? See, FD doesn't make that much money, so
this Matthew. What's
we're
up,
less
cuz?
than 100 right
What's
now.
up, Chris? What's up, my
I'll
dude?
max mine out of 1,000. I don't really care.
Heaven help me.
Yeah.
Excuse
Yeah, sunny
me, the
day,
final
no
day, or were you
snow,
actually
luckily.
gonna go in?
No, not yet.
Oh my God! Why would you leave the
Yeah.
fire department to become some rent a cop with a damn no gun, man?
No-
What's the matter with you, cuz?
Dolphins?
Can't go up there unless you get a gun, motherfucker. You can't go up there unless you get a gun, huh? You ain't allowed.
Oh man, that guy over there.
Oh,
Oh, my God.
Oh my god.
Oh Lord. Oh
What the
Lord.
fuck?
Oh man.
He's funnier than I may not have a gun, tell but I you can that. tell you.
I think I can't hear anything, otherwise I'd probably lose my mind.
Sweet Jesus.
Yo, Brandon, watch out. You might get some.
That guy. That guy needs some help.
Sweet Jesus.
He's special.
Man looks like a
but
secret agent.
He's special.
I look lovely today. I know. Is Jessica? What's your last name? Remind me one more time, baby.
Oh no. Can you back
Johansson,
your
Jessica
big ass up
Johansson.
away from me? I will pepper spray you in about 4 seconds.
3, 2,
Hello, Matthew.
1.
How's it going?
damn, we should have took a bet on that.
Right.
Hello, Matthew.
How's it going?
Oh.
Going.
Like
Oh,
you're getting carried out by
hey.
the fire department.
I think you need another lawyer.
How's your day been,
Let's
Matthew?
not start a fight now.
Not too bad. How about you?
Don't touch me.
Pretty good.
For Christ's sakes, we're not even in the courtroom yet, and there's already someone on.
Let's not start a
We
fight
got
and get
another man
arrested.
bun. What's up, man bun?
So how's it going, Mr. Biggs?
How are you today, sir?
Take him
How
out
are you
back, put him out of
doing?
his misery like a dog.
Yeah, pretty good.
Oh
For real.
That's good to hear,
Mr.
Mr. Man
Biggs,
bun.
I'd suggest not starting a fight and getting arrested.
Come on, baby. I'm sorry.
I'd suggest
I
not
will.
starting a fight and
I'm
getting arrested.
sorry.
Beep
I'm
beep.
sorry. I'll try not to.
Hey, please.
I don't know
For
if
real.
I can. What's up, man bun? Tell me.
If you don't
Behave
want to
like
end
the
up
rest
in
of us.
handcuffs, I wouldn't
How
start a
you
fight right now.
feeling today, Ma? Can you talk to me now? Can you talk to that biz now? What's up, baby? I don't know.
Somebody needs to hand him a
It's okay,
joint.
though.
I didn't
I'll
go
take you
the
on the
fuck.
spirit
real.
with me. It's with me here.
They
It
take
is.
him over to Lamar's house.
Whatever happened to common
Hey,
sense?
why don't you go over to Lamar's house and ask if he's
Lamar,
got any
that's my
weed?
brother Lamar. What about him? You want a
He might
rotation
get
here?
you a
You
joint,
fine.
man.
Sweet Jesus.
Good.
Are you just sitting on air now?
Fight with me though, Joe. You drove me here, motherfucker. Hurry up, man. You
Well,
ain't
I
got
ain't gonna
radio.
give you my keys.
Come on,
You
man.
even got a license?
Were you
They
trying to
sunglasses
just sit
in.
in general?
No, I was
like
doing.
it.
I was doing some squats.
How'd that work out for you? Don't rip your pants.
I try not to. You know.
Oh my God, look at this brother. You know he a crip. What's up, man? What's up, your cuz?
Oh my lord.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
Oh
my
my
Okay, they ain't
goodness.
gonna let your dumb ass in there with the Air Forces on,
Today
man.
is
I'm
going
telling you
to
right
be
now.
fun.
Brother, you gonna
Jesus.
need to take that dread and put it in a
Mr.
ponytail or
Biggs.
something.
I thought I was dressed
Hold on,
nicely.
Just 1 second, ma. Nah, you gonna need to take your ass back to the crib,
Yeah,
man.
Mr.
he'll just
Biggs.
Take your ass back to the hood.
Alright.
That shit ain't gonna fly, man.
Mr. Biggs.
What? Maybe, ma? What?
One, that is not my name. Please stop harassing people.
What's your name, baby?
Hey, Mr. Biggs.
Yeah,
Yes.
what's good, cuz?
I have cousin who
Are
sells
you
stuff like
rushing
that.
or something? What's up, man?
Yeah, not much. His
Like you
name's
got
Moses.
you got swim goggles on. You going to the pool after this, man? What's up, man?
No,
You
not.
going to the pool or something, man? What's up? Turn around, man.
I have to
Turn
listen
around.
to him one more
Why do you want me to turn
time
around?
for any longer. I am
Make sure
going
you
to
don't have anything.
Yeah, I'm good.
Wow.
Okay, so you don't have your flashlight or everything else.
I can't bring a flashlight.
But I tried.
Hell no, you
No,
can't,
just
man.
go to the station and just drop it, and then get it when you're done.
Jesus Christ, you
Hey,
must
go
have
get
insulted him
your
with your
shit
goggle
fixed, man, 'cause you look
glasses.
silly. You look ghetto as
Don't
fuck,
insult
man.
my glasses.
He look too ghetto.
Oh shit, I fucking don't have any food.
You don't have any of your weapons on you, do you?
No, I don't have any weapons on me, but I also don't have any food. I have one fucking cupcake. I gotta go back and get my food. Babe, babe, I will go. I've got food in my vault. I'm just gonna Houdini over to the vault.
Might take a little longer, but we're gonna go one at a time. All right, guys. Yes, sir.
Then definitely not going at all in the first place.
Look at this motherfucker go to his beard.
I'll be right back. I gotta go hit Burger Shot. I forgot to grab some food.
Yeah, I got you.
My bad. Brother, who are you?
I'm getting in line, I guess.
Oh, what's
Go
up?
on, Adam.
What's up with you, man? Damn, talk to me, cuz. What's up, man?
Okay, I'll head over to the one over here real quick.
Did they really just say that?
Did y'all do the
That's
hands-in
disgusting.
thing too?
That's
I have my vault here. I should have. I think I'll put it all in the vault. Oh, son of a bitch! I didn't put it in the vault. Fuck. Oh well, I'll just head over to Burger Shot real fucking quick.
Jimmy. Sense. Changes.
Fuck, what the hell is an amp postal again? 90 fit. 9150.
Hi, Jeffrey.
Hey.
Hey, Gibson. Hey, Sarge.
Hey.
Just as you said that,
trying to be like
flexed my
big old
muscle
Elio
in,
officer up
also in
there.
CSO stuff.
I didn't hear shit they said.
Oh yeah. Make sure you
Yeah, where do
There's some me in that base trying to be a pimp. What, isn't that his normal?
Here, come on over to my cruiser. I ain't got nothing on me that they are gonna arrest me for.
A little slippery on the steps there.
Can we calm down, everybody? Thank you.
What if we don't want to calm down? Probably not. That's fine.
Hey, buddy, how's it going?
Why are you wearing EMT uniform?
Well, I put a tie on, so.
Yeah, they're definitely not gonna let you in.
Yeah, you just.
All right, let's just run next door and find it.
Just. Not even the EMT.
What the
you're a
fuck?
civilian. Yeah, I was reading boy, man.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get used to the city.
Right. Welcome here, man.
Appreciate it.
Are you new to the city?
How long you been in the city for?
30 minutes.
Right.
Trying to finish up my EMT training. I heard they pay well.
Yeah, you're gonna live it here at the FD, man.
This line is taking forever.
Yeah, they're searching one by one, I think. Also, a lot of people. Hey, Matthew.
Yes, sir.
What do you think about
Yeah,
the
they're better
name
than us
GTA?
sometimes.
Oh, yeah, that'll be fine.
Appreciate it. No, I don't really have I don't have a top tuxedo like you have one, so I just threw on this jacket.
This line is moving slower than the cure for AIDS.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's officers at the end though. They're gonna frisk you.
Can they frisk any faster?
That sounded kind of naughty.
I mean, come on, look how much people they have over there.
Hey, what's up, Manuel?
Jesus Lord, it's like all hands on deck with the LEO.
I just noticed you said something. My freaking chat overlay got screwed up. My bad. Oh, let me done knocked over the thing there.
Howdy.
Hey, is my voice box working?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I can hear you.
My apologies.
Thank you very much.
I can hear you.
Had to clear my voice a little bit.
Yeah, it is good to see you, Manuel. Been a while since you've been over here.
Sometimes you get a clogged throat.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
it's
man.
like time of weather or something. I'm not sure.
I usually just drink like hot tea. Usually fixes it up.
It's such a big building.
Yeah, very true.
That's what she said.
Bit more persistent.
Couldn't resist that one.
Guys, get your fat ass up the stairs.
She had too many of Jess's cookies. Can't.
Fuck you.
What about a cupcake?
I take that.
Does that like automatically
got a cookie.
bypass me through everything if I gave you guys a cupcake?
No, unfortunately not, Jess. But
damn.
Okay, try to bribe her way in.
Would certainly certainly sweeten the deal.
See? That's how you
What
know
about touching special?
Yeah, I know it has. It's been a while, Manuel. Mike said he'd probably be streaming it later. Yeah, he had some people over or whatnot.
Hello, sir. I like the sunglasses.
Thank you very much.
Of course. I'm the battalion chief. Of course I have cupcakes.
Velvet.
I've got whatever kind you want.
Don knows if I can trust them.
Yeah, I don't know. They've been there for months.
Look at a nice beard.
Thank
in
you.
That one pocket.
I try.
Hasn't
Keep it
grown.
nice and trimmed.
Yeah.
She tries to keep it warm over there. So like you won't need a microwave. You feel like a cupcake.
Alrighty, sir.
Hey, this is my one of my two redneck characters.
How you doing?
This is Jimbo Jenkins.
How you doing?
Captain like threw it out months after.
Oh, wait.
Ooh. All right, hey, it's moving, Jess.
Go ahead,
you.
Jess.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
there
thank
you
you,
go.
Jess.
Hey, look at that. Look at that.
Thank you.
Well, they see
Well,
you
yeah.
and they
Folks,
moving.
please remember to silence any cell phones, any devices you may have in your pocket when you get into the courtroom, please.
Sir, yes,
Before
sir.
you get in. Thank you. Just a reminder.
Yep, they're silenced.
Oh, okay, there you go.
All right, once again, we appreciate your patience.
Go ahead,
Sir.
buddy.
Damn, I should have brought my freaking yoga mat.
Yes, sir.
Buddy.
You can move
No,
in.
buddy, go ahead.
Move,
Go ahead.
Move in. Move in, sir.
They're gonna search you over there.
It's Bryce that takes his motor a little bit.
All right, we're not searching here. All right, guys, just wait in line patiently, and that's it.
Sir, yes, sir.
Yep, I gotcha. Sometimes I slip out of the freaking redneck accent.
All right, buddy, go ahead.
Howdy.
How you doing, sir?
Good. Go ahead and step to the detective to your right and see Senior Deputy Benjamin.
Pat down of you.
There to the left, all the way to the left.
Over here, sir.
Sir, to the left.
Oh, sorry.
Right here.
Nope, all the way to the left.
I don't know.
Price checks out.
I'm pretty good.
Can I get your name really quick, sir?
Yeah, it's Jimbo Jenkins.
Jimbo Jenkins. Yep. They can do a quick search of your person really quick.
Go right ahead, sir.
How you doing, sir?
Doing good, officer.
All right, you're all good to go. Sal, does he check out?
To your right and see the deputy right in front of you.
All right.
Jimbo checks out.
All right, you're all good to go, Jimbo.
Which way do I go?
You go back over there to where that white shirt
first
guy
and
is.
last name.
Sorry, sir.
Ezekiel Star.
Howdy, how's it going?
Very good. How's it going?
Not too bad. If you're going to go through the doors here on my right, then the CSO will give you the right elevator.
All right, thank you.
Of course.
Directed traffic, man. That's all I get to do. Hey, that's understandable. So to be this one in front of me? Yeah, the one that's to the right of the sign. I got you.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Same elevator.
Same elevator. Okay.
Yeah, there you go, bud.
Have a good one, sir.
You too.
Sir, before you enter the courtroom, you need to make sure that your cell phone's turned off. You have no recording devices.
They're off, and I have no recording devices.
You may enter the courtroom, sir.
It's off.
Mr. Biggs, go ahead and enter the courtroom.
Welcome, coordination room A, man. First of
Man, I hope you don't come up here, man.
Good afternoon,
sir.
Good afternoon.
Hey, before you enter, make sure you have no recording devices on your person. You can't bring that in the courtroom, that little earpiece.
I have nothing on me, sir.
You have an earpiece on.
Okay, sir.
Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah, you gotta take that off.
I thought I took that off and left it in the car. That's my bad, sir.
That's all right.
Okay, sir,
Just
before
make
you
sure
enter
it's
the courtroom,
tucked
you have to
away.
make
It's
sure your
completely
cell
off.
phone-
Your cell phone needs to be off.
Yep, it's off.
Okay, you may enter.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
I already turned my phone off at the door.
Okay, you're good to go.
Go to the left or right door.
Behind me to the left, though. Okay.
Yeah.
What the hell he doing
Oh, my
up there?
brother made it in here. I'm good to see, man.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear?
No, Please, no. Please, no.
Okay. Where the fuck is this sit chair? Right. Nope.
I'm just enjoying the view.
You think she goes to the same
This is real lovely.
beauty salon?
He's lying. They're scared of you.
Shut the fuck up down there.
He's lying. They're scared of you.
Shut up.
Ezekiel, you kind of have to go
Shut up.
sit in the chair. If you know what I mean. Sit chair.
Excuse me, sir.
Hey, it's my FD buddies.
Thank you.
We having a dinner?
Like dinner?
Like a
My
Thanksgiving
brother made it
feast
in
or
here with
something?
his gloves like you gonna kill
After
someone.
this?
What's
I
up,
don't know.
G? Ezekiel, sit your ass down right now, man. I'm for real. Sit down, man. Sit your ass down, Ezekiel.
You need to get by?
Do you like sit anywhere here?
Hey man,
Just
grab a seat, any seat. What do they call the people that seat people?
Right.
That's
I
me.
can
That's
see that.
that abyss.
Then grab a seat.
Go ahead and sit down, y'all.
Probably.
Oh, excuse me.
That would be funny to watch.
No, you're good.
Oh, excuse me.
Sorry about that.
FD on this side, regular
Family.
people on this side, man. Ezekiel, sit your ass down, man. I'm for real. There
How
go,
about you
brother.
grab a seat
Yeah,
yourself,
stand
sir?
right there.
Don't sit next to me, I bite.
Professional if you're like me.
Oh, the judge probably wouldn't take that.
Take your
Just to
glasses.
forewarn.
Yeah, you know. I like to make. I'll make
Oops.
myself look classy. No, I work for Secret Service.
Who does? Oh, you and Ops? What's up, man?
This is gonna be a treat.
You seem real stupid right now, man. You got a piss or something?
Lord of mercy.
No.
Why?
Do you?
Shit, I kind of do. Where's the bathroom?
I hope Dwayne does not come
I
up as
know.
trouble
Where's
today.
the bathroom?
Hopefully he didn't.
I got $1,000 says he is.
Where the bathroom,
Oh,
man? I
God.
gotta
Outside
go.
the doors, man. Let's go. You somewhere out there.
Who's laughing?
Come on.
I don't think it's funny.
Biggs.
Sorry,
Come on,
I'm
man.
sorry. I'm sorry.
What's up, Big?
No boy.
I can't keep the
Sir,
straight
if you need to use
face.
the bathroom, can you please do
I
so?
didn't know
Don't-
the court hired comedians.
Next to my friend. How we doing, sir?
I'm
Hey, the
dead.
Biggs,
I'm
how you
fucking
doing,
dead.
Mr. Biggs,
Done.
please. Biggs.
You're causing a disturbance over here, Mr. Biggs, please.
Shane, how we doing, brother? You could
Hey,
have
Biggs,
next chat. What's going on with that, man?
That is
I've had
a
one. Not
pretty
true.
interesting,
Oh, Ryan,
pretty
you a
interesting
traitor
choice
too,
of wear
sir.
for court.
You a traitor too, Ryan. I don't want to hear you, sir.
I
okay,
just
Ryan,
transferred to
I've-
part-time.
God.
Alright?
Why are you wearing
I'm
jeans?
still with the
Sorry,
fire
Ryan. I
department.
heard traitor shit over here. So.
Ah, Matthew, you a traitor too. Oh yeah, you sit next to each other. How nice. How nice.
Matthew's,
See that, Shane?
Matthew's a
You be good, I'll
CSO.
give
I
you a
just
bucket
went
of sweet
part-time.
corn.
And then he
See
tried to
that,
say
Shane?
Yeah, I see him.
Real next to each other.
What's up, guys? What's up, man?
You're still
Jordan, what's up, man? I need a piss. Hey, excuse me, sir.
Hey, Brian.
Small tie, can you please stand up for a second for me, please?
You might need to try to get closer to it.
Brian, you might need to move.
Brian, man. Thank you, man.
I mean, I would say the casual gets more
Oh, yeah.
comfortable.
Bear with me.
But, you know.
I felt good.
Come
I
on,
felt
Brian.
good today.
Go in the aisle, man.
Luciano, so we just take
Welcome
a
all,
seat
welcome,
somewhere in the
welcome
back
all.
row.
Okay. Welcome all, man.
My heavy suggestion is to sit somebody well away from him.
Excuse me.
Best I can do at this point.
Oh, excuse me.
Army strong.
God, Biggs is already at his shit. Why do I see him getting arrested for contempt of court? And it would be icing on the cake if freaking Benzo was the one that freaking arrested him.
With the blue tie here, if you don't mind, can I have you move up a row, please? Thank you.
Hey, let me talk to you. You got those guys over there?
Yeah, let's get everyone off that row.
Yeah, I know.
Hey,
Hey, gentlemen.
Yeah, there you go.
Can you stand up?
What muscle
Move
was that
forward.
that you're doing right now?
Yeah, move forward if you can.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna sit next to
Thank
you,
you.
baby.
If you're going to sit next to me, you're going to sit quietly.
Ah, you funny, baby.
Yeah, right.
No, I'm so serious. You're going to sit quietly.
Mo, you looking fine today, Mo. You looking real
Mr.
fine.
I appreciate it.
I gotta
You
lose
looking
some weight.
real fine, my
You're going
brother.
to sit next to me. You're going
Go
to
ahead.
sit quietly.
Dwayne, you don't do
Christ.
quietly, isn't that
I hear a
Thomas,
familiar
if
voice.
you don't shut up behind me, man, I promise you.
Mr. Biggs, I'm asking you, please sit quietly if you're going to sit next to me.
Dwayne, be quiet. Yeah, that's not going to happen.
Who talking, man? I can't see you, man.
Mr. Biggs,
What, baby? What?
I've asked you 3 times. Please
Mo,
sit
Mo, I'm
quietly.
sorry, Mo. Please don't come over here and kick me out.
Hey,
Mo.
Biggs.
Yeah, what's up, man?
It's like you
I'm
just
just gonna
come
tell
to
you,
the
if
side
you
or
if you
see-
go crazy, we're gonna take you out of here. Okay? We want you to be able to sit here and enjoy it, but you might get kicked out if you go
man,
crazy.
Can I get some popcorn or something, then, man?
This isn't a theater. You gotta use your inside voice. You know, you gotta use your quiet time voice, your nighttime voice.
Especially if you're going to be sitting next to me. Please sit quietly.
I don't want to hear the whole time I'm gonna sit next to you. I will move.
Then I think it's best that you move if you're gonna, be
I'm
loud.
gonna move then.
Okay. All right.
I'm sitting on the FD
Is
side.
there
I
the
like
sun in the courtroom?
Have fun, Dwayne.
Oh.
Yeah, it's right here, sir. I'm the son.
Never a better decision was ever made.
Thank you.
Can you move your seat, please, ma'am? Please, so I can sit down, please.
I'm sorry, I could.
Hey, there's Benzo now, Manuel.
No, no, you can't do that.
Ma'am, please move your feet, please. I need to
I'll watch that in a second.
You're not gonna be as disturbing, so that's fine. Well, at least we can.
Hello, stranger.
Talking to me?
There we go.
Yes, I at least know you will not be disturbing us the entire time.
You gonna be able to handle bringing that guy in on your own, or are you gonna need any help?
Nah, I should be able to handle it, sir.
Are you sure? It looks like he's been working out a little bit.
Okay, yeah, we'll bring another person in.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, if you feel like you could handle it, there's a lot of people here, and you might get embarrassed if he overpowers you, and I'm pretty sure the judge will get really pissed. Okay, all right. I mean, you can have him sit next to you if you want him to. Anyways, hey, okay, go ahead.
Why are you getting up, baby?
Yeah. We got enough bodies here. We can't be civilized. But
I don't know. He just joined the server a couple minutes ago, Manuel.
Uncuffed. So.
Oh, watching that clip you did. Oh fuck.
We gonna enjoy this, baby.
Oh my god.
No. Hey, deputy. No, take your arm back. Left.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna show you this is behind me. Just watch over there.
All rise for the Honorable Judge Callahan.
Come on.
You may all be seated. Court is in session.
Everybody could sit down.
I think you could sit down now.
Hey, guys, still standing. Be professional.
Like they're trying to
Tony, you wanna
process
come over
that
here with me?
information in their heads.
Sorry, shush now.
I think I'm gonna have to stand back. I'm just sitting down. My ass is floating in the chair.
Yeah, you might have to.
Yeah, I have a Discord memo, but I'm not on it and I don't really use it. I'm still setting it up. Only one I have is the one that I have a couple of family and friends on. I can give you the link for that in a few.
All right, everybody, we will be hearing civil case 0013. The involved parties want to take the stand.
There's Laz.
You're gonna have a seat right there, sir.
Hey, how's it going, Doc?
Hi, Joe. Sit down.
Well, it's not really an issue of setting up. It's
Thank you.
It's more of
I am sorry.
forgotten about doing it.
Where? What do you mean the other desk?
Right over here.
away.
You gotta sit down, Biggs.
Hey, yeah, you got to sit down, please.
Yep, it's starting.
Please sit down or leave.
All right. Mr. Raffi, I am correct in you are representing yourself today.
Yes, Your Honor.
Alright, I'm gonna mute
Okay.
his so it doesn't kick their mind.
Oh, would you like me to start?
Yes, Mr. Raffi, you may approach the podium and make your opening statement.
Okay. Good morning, Your Honor. All these fine people over here, and this person right here as well. My name is Joe Raffi, and I'm here in regards to an event that happened on September 4th of last year. See, I had been in town for maybe 2 days and decided to go over to one of the fire stations where I met the defendant over here and introduced myself, and apparently the defendant over here got a little squirrely and started running away, saying no, 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 and then I came back later on just to see what was going on, and I guess she had stated something to police officers, and I was arrested. And then on that day, I was also told that I would have a restraining order put against me, and it was only for her, which I guess her name is Battalion Chief Johansson, and I've never met this woman before. Have no idea who she is. All I knew rather at that time was that she was wearing a white shirt and she had red hair. I was also told at that point in time by, I believe it was Sergeant Braxton, and that I had a emergency restraining order filed against me, against specifically Ms. Johansson over here. But that's in the past. The main thing is that on December 17th, I was in an altercation with the LSSO, and I had told them, I had told the officer, because I had been shot as well as stabbed, that I didn't know if the medics would actually treat me because of what Ms. Johansson over here had done before. And on that day, once she saw that it was me, she stated to the officer on scene, I can't remember exactly who it was, but she stated that she could go ahead and poke more holes in me, and she also even suggested to her other employee, I guess, that to get the ketamine to make me shut up. Ever since that day,
yeah, it could take a while, man.
I've gone through several therapists and been on suicide watch up until today, so that I could see you. And my claims are of mental anguish, PTSD, abuse of power, mostly because she, as the battalion chief, apparently got that emergency restraining order and criminal threats for attempting to
oh yeah,
put an obscene amount of ketamine in my system, which one of her people, from what I saw as I was laying on the ground, actually brought out a tube of ketamine. So I don't know what else you want me to go into, or if that's all you want me to say.
That is fine, Mr. Raffi. You may take a seat if you're done.
All right, thank you.
Oh, I gotta hear this rebuttal. The opening statement from the other side. Oh, Manuel, don't link that just got
All
put
right,
up, zeroed
defense,
out.
the floor is yours for your opening statement.
That's my cousin's channel. He's also on the server. You might have seen him. Benzo's interacted with him a few times.
Good
Ray
morning, Your Honor.
H.
My name is Bryce Hester. I will be the lawyer representing Jess over here. In my defense, the restraining order that the plaintiff had got out on Jess was in no way related to this case. Had nothing to do with this case. It was related to something in the past that was misunderstanding. Plus, the plaintiff had come to the FD multiple times and made multiple comments before. That was the reason for the restraining order. It is in no way related to this case.
And yeah,
in regards to
the redhead right
Jess saying
here,
on scene,
that's Arctic.
some
She's
things on
playing
scene that the plaintiff is saying that
Joe
she would not treat
Raffy's
the patient with proper medical care or would do
therapist,
I have reviewed body cam
and
footage,
he hasn't
and in my defense,
gone
being a
at her
licensed
because
paramedic, I have
of
reviewed it
some
fully
reason,
in the medical
and
term
she's
wise.
the
Everything she
character
did
was
was
designed
routine.
purposely to look
If I
a
need
lot
to,
like
I
Jess.
can bring DHEC protocol in if needed.
All right, would you like me to answer something before you continue?
No, Your Honor. No, Your Honor. If needed, I can show body cam footage also, and it can point out exactly where she did her medical protocol to the
We'll get to
exact
that in all due time. This is just your opening statement. Is that all you have?
Oh, yes, Your Honor.
All right, you may take a seat.
Thank you.
All right, Mr. Affey, the floor is yours. You may make your case, present any evidence you have.
Well, let's see here. So, I don't necessarily have any evidence itself. The defense attorney over here, he's saying he has body cam footage, which is perfectly fine. And I completely agree that the treatment, if he could so say, was, I mean, I'm here. I got shot in the lung. I'm still here. So yeah, I'm alive. The thing is that, first of all, she didn't even say anything to me. She didn't say anything to me. And anything. She did. I went over and I was asking her why she asked me that, and then I got arrested. So, and arrested and then slapped with a emergency restraining order, as I said before. First of all, I would like that to be taken note of. Second of all, I don't know who this other person is, who the defense attorney over here is trying to say that Ms. Johansson thought that I was. It really doesn't matter because, quite frankly, as I stated numerous times now, I had just come into the city, and if the battalion chief for the Los Santos Fire Department is allowed to request restraining orders just on meeting someone for the first time. It seems a little bit like an abuse of power, but that's just me. I even stated that to
That's how the character's
sergeant,
supposed to be.
detective. I can't remember what he was at that time. Braxton, yeah, him. I told him, I was like, I'm pretty sure this is an abuse of power. He asked, well, what do you mean? And he said, well, this was this emergency restraining order was signed by the judge, so I had to follow it. And I even said, when I got shot over by the fire station, that they couldn't trespass me because I wasn't on their property. I even stated to LSSO Braxton, I don't know his name, but I even told him that if he were to trespass me from that particular fire station or all of the fire stations in Los Santos County, that I would understand that. But a restraining order specifically against Miss Johansson over here, when I had literally just gotten into town, made absolutely no sense. In regards to the events on the 17th, I am not disputing the fact that I was indeed taken care of. Once again, I am here. I am alive. The thing is the comments, the unprofessional comments that the battalion chief made towards me, a subject, a patient, was inexcusable in my eyes. And because of that, I have had the mental anguish. As I said before, I've been through numerous psychiatrists. My current psychiatrist is over here in the gallery. Her name's Darlene. I like her. She's very nice. Anyways, I'm getting away from the point. I just want it to be known that I had absolutely no interaction with the battalion chief.
Oh, yeah.
Before that day in September, and she treated me as if I was somebody that was repulsive. That's all I have.
All right, Mr. Raffi, I'm going to go ahead and take these two things you're speaking of, deal with them one at a time. The first incident you're speaking of when you spoke to Jess, the defendant, at Station 11, I have paperwork here stating from a police report
Who,
that
the one playing
police
Joe
came and made
Raffi?
contact with you
The
based on a
convict?
911 call. They believed you were someone else by a similar name that was called in, and this person is known to law enforcement and should not be
That's
around
Laz.
the defendant.
On Twitch,
Which
he
is
goes
why
by
you
Freaky
were
Eurasian.
detained. The police report also states that
Or Aryan.
he attempted to push
I always fuck up his name. Sorry,
you
Laz.
say, restraining order
I know
across
him by Laz.
the judge's desk, but
If you ever seen on Benzo's
actual
Sean
identities. There's
B,
no restraining order on file.
that's him. In the chat, he goes by Sean B.
That's interesting, because I signed a document saying that there was a restraining order. So if that is true, I was never notified of that.
All right, and the police report, it says that they did make contact with you and let you know that what you signed was discarded after learning your true identity. So we don't have anything on the legal side documenting any kind of restraining order.
Okay. But what about on the, when she was treating me, so to say?
I think that's command.
Yes, for the second half, sir, do you have any evidence you would like to show us or display a witness to the court?
You're welcome, Memo. He's streaming right now, too.
Well, I don't have anything currently on me. Let me say it that way, because I just got transported here from Bolingbrook, and I'm sure, as the defense attorney over here said, he said that he had some body cam footage, so I'm sure that that would.
I hate how the cams keep doing that.
Clear the
Alright.
elephant in the room.
I'm just looking at your court docket that was presented, and I am seeing another name that you have listed as a witness. Are you calling that person today?
Yes. It was I can't remember his name right now. Sorry, I'm just a little Twitter pated.
Fucking Laz, man. He's going all out.
So you are calling a witness at this time?
Yes, it was Ryan. I believe he used to work. I believe he was the one that was working alongside the battalion chief here.
All right, is this Ryan in the courtroom today to come up to the stand?
Yes, sir. Excuse me.
Yep.
You're all gonna have to stand up in that room. Thomas.
Sorry. I'm trying. Leave me alone.
Wait, the spacer. Go ahead and take the stand over here to your left. Over this way.
All right, you may speak to the bailiff and he will swear you in.
Chair's a pain in the ass. God damn it, I fixed the car. The chair, you dumbass. God damn it, still didn't. Fuck it, you can stay like that. Yeah, I'm feeling alright, John. It's for court. And yeah, the redhead sitting over here, second chair from the left, is Harley, or Arctic, what you know her. Her character is Laz's therapist, who he hasn't attacked because of some reason, but as I can tell, because he looks a lot like Jess, battalion chief. Hey, what's up, Nick?
I look exactly like. He hasn't. It likes me because my hair matches hers.
Ooh, excuse me.
All right, witness, just make sure you speak up. The microphones sometimes don't like to work in here.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon there, Ryan.
Good afternoon, Mr. Raffi.
Oh, it
So,
sucks.
do you
I know Benzo's
remember on the 17th of December?
Nick, as you said that, I just got the thing.
Where you had to
he went live.
to the hospital garage.
That's what that
near
sound was.
9332.
Vividly.
Vividly. Okay. What, in your own words, can you tell the court what happened?
At the time, we were standing by at the station for any calls that may have come in. We were put on lockdown.
Football game? No.
Mr. Raffi was running from the police and came within close
Excuse
proximity
me.
of the station. After that,
I don't watch
we
football in a
heard
while. Speaking of
barrage
Benzo, there's
gunfire,
Benzo's.
and a deputy came running over to tell us that the scene was safe for us to come and render
Oh,
aid.
damn. It was just this. No, it wasn't the Super
During
Bowl,
which
was
time,
it?
a few
Sorry.
comments were made that may have been a little bit unprofessional sounding, but when taken in consideration exactly how they were worded, may not be completely malicious intent.
What do you mean by not completely malicious intent?
Yeah, I haven't really watched the
I believe the
Super
comment
Bowl or
where
football
she
in
stated
quite a while.
putting more holes in you was meant in more of a literal way, as the medications we were administering were by needle, which do put small holes into the body.
Okay, and I remember distinctly, even though I had just been tased and shot, that or actually it's a little bit foggy, but did you not reach for some ketamine and bring it out?
Ketamine was mentioned in the fog of things. I thought that she was requesting it to be administered, and I grabbed a regular dosage of it in a syringe from the medical bag.
And you said that that was a request from the battalion chief, correct?
A lot of things were going on. It may not have been. It may have just been mentioned. But at the time, I did think that she was requesting for it.
Okay. I seem to remember hearing laughter. Could you do me a favor and
Okay,
laugh
work.
for me, please? If it pleases the court, of course.
The fuck is this guy on about?
Your Honor?
Yes, sir.
Permission to have the witness here laugh, because I distinctly remember a laugh.
This is fucking great.
Where is this exactly going?
In regards to when the battalion chief requested for ketamine, this individual, I believe it was this individual, began laughing and then brought out the ketamine, showing intent. It's just to back up my case that it's not as, how should I say, in passing as the witness is playing it off to be.
All right, I believe this could be solved just by asking the witness if they laughed.
True. Thank you. All right, Mr. Ryan, did you laugh as you brought out the ketamine?
There are a number of reasons I could have possibly laughed at that scene. As first responders, and me specifically, I've seen plenty of things. In the work of first responders, we do develop a specific sense of humor to cope with it. I personally have seen on one case a subject that was pulled out of a fire. No possible way they could have survived completely crispy.
Okay, so
if I did laugh,
Uh-huh.
there could have been a number of reasons for it.
So, seeing somebody shot and having taser prongs in their chest, that would make you laugh?
No, not necessarily.
So why would you laugh at that point in time?
I believe there was a little bit of banter while we were there. Not
Your Honor, I have
necessarily
an
pertaining to
objection.
yourself.
The witness plainly just stated that he did not administer ketamine and put it away. So this is irrelevant.
I'll allow it. Objection will stand.
Your Honor. Actually, all right, let's go ahead and move on a little bit. Ryan, are you currently with the fire department?
I have transitioned to part-time.
Excellent. Okay. Would you say that if anybody in higher rank above you, if they were to say something, that you would do it?
It depends on the situation. If it's within reason and training protocols, as well as our standard operating procedures, then yes.
So, say you're on a scene and somebody says, "Hey, get the ketamine," you would get that ketamine, correct?
Yes.
Thank you, Your Honor. No other questions.
All right, Mr. Raffer, you may see defense your witness.
Oh, excuse me.
Your Honor, I have a couple questions for the witness, if that's fine.
Yes, sir. Your witness.
Ryan, good day, sir. I just have a couple questions. While you were full-time at FD, have we not joked around multiple times while at the station?
Yes, we have, and sometimes jokingly about certain things that may not be necessarily a good sense of humor to the public who have not been in our line of work and adapted.
Okay. Another question is, thank you, sir. Have we ever intentionally or non-intentionally committed to those such joking around comments or statements made?
No.
Thank you. Couple more questions. Have you or have you not had the proper training by DHEC protocol and by the state and county protocols? And even if you were asked by an upper higher officer, in this case, wouldn't you be willing and have the knowledge to say yay or nay against their decision? Yes or no?
Based on the patient's condition and my medical knowledge, yes.
Okay. Did you or did you not administer ketamine to this patient at this scene?
I did not.
Your Honor, I have no further questions.
Is that all you have, defense?
Yes, sir.
All right, you may be seated.
May I recross or redirect, rather?
Yes, sir.
All right. All right. So you have stated that you, when you were full-time, you were joking at the station, correct?
Yes.
Specifically, joking at the station, correct?
Yes.
Have you or has anybody else that you've been working around joked when you were treating a victim?
From time to time, depending on the patient's condition. In your specific case, you were alert and speaking with us, not necessarily in too critical of condition. Other times,
hold on a
non-critical
second.
patients.
Hold on a second. Wait. I didn't ask specifically in regards to myself. I asked, have you ever, in front of any patient,
Mr. Raffi, can you please let the witness continue?
Sure.
As I was stating, specifically in your case, you were alert and speaking with us, not in too critical of condition. Similar cases, patients that are not necessarily in bad condition, we usually joke around, build a little rapport with the patient while we're treating them, and in transport to the medical center if necessary.
Let me ask it a little bit more specifically then. Have you ever joked around when a patient has been shot and then tased, besides myself?
Yes.
In what manner?
Sometimes between members of the fire department, sometimes with the patient. Again, building rapport, making them feel a little bit more comfortable with us as not just some strangers that they don't know at all.
Wow, I just realized it's
Just
freaking
kinda make them feel a little bit more comfortable
chat.
around us.
Okay, and with any of the patients that you have treated,
Do the
where
chatting
they have
game,
been
babe.
shot and tased, have you joked about adding additional holes into them?
Not specifically, no.
Do you consider that to be building rapport when you say
Arctic says hi, everybody.
we're gonna add more holes to you?
In all honesty, it depends on how that comes across, the way it's phrased specifically, and the manner in which it is said.
So, if I were to tell you, and this is purely an example. For an example, if you were shot laying on the ground and I came up to you and said, hey, I could go ahead and poke some more holes in you, would you consider that a threat?
As I stated before, it depends on the way it comes across. Specifically, the way Ms. Johansson stated it, it was in a neutral tone, not necessarily
Your Honor, I have an
completely.
objection. This is all speculation.
Your Honor, I'm simply asking if I were to tell him after he was shot that I'm going to poke more holes into him, if he would consider that a threat. I don't consider that speculation at all.
I will sustain the objection. I don't see the relevance.
Very well, I have nothing else.
Your Honor, may defense come to the podium.
Yes, sir.
Your Honor, I have a couple questions for the witness.
Yes, sir.
Ryan, a couple questions, sir. In any way when you were full-time or now that you are reserve, FD, no matter how much we joke around or what is said behind closed doors or while we are at the station by ourselves or what is said amongst us, the officers and the firefighters alike, has any of this ever occurred or encountered basically any patient care? Has it caused any patient harm, patient negligence? Have you ever had anything that is said to one another of us in FD cause patient harm or neglect to a patient?
No.
Your Honor, that's all I have.
This is fucking hilarious.
All right, you may be seated.
I have no further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
All right, witness, you are excused. All right, Rafi, do you have any other witnesses you would like to call to the stand?
I would like to call Jess Johansson if she would like to take the stand, if the defense is okay with that.
Defense, does your subject want to take the stand?
1 second, Your Honor. I'm contemplating with my defendant. Negative, Your Honor. We would not like to be questioned at this time.
All right, Mr. Raffi, the defendant is pleading the fifth.
That's fine. In that case, I'd like to reserve any further witnesses at this time.
So do you have any other witnesses?
I could go ahead and call up my psychiatrist if you would like. You know what? Yeah. Hey, Doc, why don't you come up here, please?
Your Honor, objection. His psychiatrist is in no way related to this case or the scene that was processed by my defendant nor the plaintiff.
Overruled. The cases over mental damages, I will allow it.
All right. Do you solemnly state that the testimony you may give in this case now pending before this court shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
Afternoon, doctor. How are you doing?
I'm well, Mr. Raffi. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing just great. Good to see you. Anyways, how long have you been my therapist? And where did we first meet?
I've been your therapist for about a month now, due to the fact that the last 9 you've had before me have passed your case along.
Yes, yes. And I have told you everything in regards to what had happened, correct?
Yes, you have.
And in your professional opinion, what do you
This
think
is too
should be
funny.
done with me?
In my professional opinion, you need to be hospitalized, continue on your medication, and continue our sessions.
And in regards to everything that has happened, do you believe that there is one incident?
Hey, Benzo, are you? I wonder if Benzo's watching the chat.
Honestly, I don't think being told that you can have more holes put in you is really something that should have been said. I think a lot has contributed to this, to be honest with you. Like I said, you need to be on medication, the medication you've already been put on.
I've been taking it. I took it before I got transported over here.
And you need to continue that medication.
I am going to. Anyways, let me see here. Is there anything that you would like to tell the court in regards to our sessions?
Other than you need more of them? That we are nowhere near done with what we need to be discussing?
All right, that's enough. I have no more questions.
Your Honor, I have questions for the witness, if I'm allowed.
Oh, fuck.
Your witness defense.
Testimony or love confession?
Good evening, ma'am. My name is Bryce. I'm the lawyer representing the defendant. How are you doing?
I'm well, thank you.
I just have a couple questions, ma'am. The plaintiff here has been your patient for a month now, correct?
As I stated, I've gotten a He became my patient after the last 9 that he was given have seemed to pass him off one after the other.
Okay. Quick question, ma'am. May I see your DHEC registered license and your practice license for the state and the county? Or would you be able to provide that to the court somehow, ma'am? Rather an e-document or physical copy?
I don't know.
I'm assuming that is a no, ma'am.
No, that is a yes, but that will take time. You realize that, correct?
Okay. Okay. Wait, Your Honor, I'm assuming we have time to wait.
If you would, must be provided within a reasonable time if you are going to be using this subject as a professional witness.
Yes, just to clarify her legality and legitimacy, I would like to seek proof to the courts that she is a licensed psychiatrist or physiologist and she has a licensed practice in this state or county. And like to see that her DHEC license is up to date.
Mr.
So-
Raffi, do you
Yes.
have those papers, or ma'am, do you have those papers with you in the court today?
I don't have them. She should have them, but I'm sure if she gets in contact with her office, she can find them. It might take a day or so. And also, I mean, we're in court now, and my psychiatrist has been on the docket in regards to the LSSO case, so.
All right. I'm not seeing anyone else on this docket. Defense, did you know of this witness before today?
No, Your Honor.
All right. You weren't provided any documentation on this witness or anything beforehand?
No, Your Honor. That's why I'm asking the legitimacy, Your Honor. And one more question, if allowed, Your Honor, to the witness. Ma'am, I just have one more question. What testing was done to seek
Defense.
Yes, Your Honor.
If you do not see the legitimacy of the witness, why do you want to question?
To provide and seek further evidence.
Of?
Her legality, sir.
Yeah, Your Honor, if the defense is stating that they don't believe that my
Sir Raffi, with all due respect, I'm speaking to the defense.
Yes, sir.
Defense, may you come over here so I can speak to you?
Okay, this is a new one on me. That shit was supposed to be that was supposed to be axed prior to a court case. Last I remember.
All right, since these documents were not provided by the defense, the witness is being stricken from the record, and you may step down.
That's bullshit.
All right, Mr. Raffy, do you have any further witnesses or evidence you would like to present?
Not really any evidence or witnesses, Your Honor, but I do have a question. If the defense attorney over here is stating that he wants documentation, where's his documentation? Is he licensed to practice law in this state? As far as I know, he literally just got put on this case today. Does he have the appropriate documentation to state his questions in regards to this matter?
According to the court docket, they are a public defender, and Ms. Johansson is allowed to have her counsel be whoever, as you are defending yourself.
Your Honor, if needed, I may give my license number if needed, sir.
Mr. Raffy, do you feel he needs to provide credentials, or do we have an understanding?
No, I was just wondering. Anyways, yeah, that's all I got.
All right, you may take a seat. All right, defense, your floor.
Thank you, Your Honor. I have a couple questions for the plaintiff.
Should I go up to the stand, or should I just sit here?
Oh, Your Honor, I have a couple questions for the plaintiff. If he chooses to plead the fifth, that is his right.
No, I'm just asking if I should stay here or if I should go up to the.
That is up to you, Mr. Raffy. You have the right to plead the fifth.
Yeah, sure. I'll go ahead and answer his questions.
All right, then approach the bailiff and take the stand, please.
Hey, how's it going?
Do you solemnly state that the testimony you may give in this case, now pending before this court, shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
I do.
All right, defense, your witness.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon. Again, my name is Bryce. I am the defense's attorney and lawyer. I have a couple questions, sir. In this whole predicament on scene, did the defendant not provide you adequate medical care, i.e., are you not alive today? Did you get physically harmed? Did you get physically neglected on the way to the hospital or before, aka pre-hospital emergency care?
Physically, no. As I stated in my opening, I am physically here. However, my mental anguish is what this is really about.
Okay, sir. As you have said before, you were supposedly seeing the said psychiatrist. Have you or have you not been in the past diagnosed with some kind of deficiency disorder or disorder, aka meaning it being mentally or physically?
I don't understand your question. Could you repeat it in a little
Have
bit
you, yes,
clearer
sir.
words?
Have you not been pastly, best way I explain it to you, sir, have you not been previously diagnosed with some kind of disorder, meaning schizophrenia, ADHD, PTSD in the past? Thus, why you stated earlier and I'm pretty sure it's on the document, that you take meds and are seeing a psychiatrist right now, correct? For those supposed disorders that you have been diagnosed with.
I've never been diagnosed with anything.
Okay, so you've
Before
never
the
been
incident,
officially diagnosed with anything.
before the incident, I've never been diagnosed with anything.
Okay, do you have papers proving that you have been diagnosed with something at the date or after this incident?
Objection, Your Honor. Shouldn't this have been brought up before trial?
Sorry, defense, may you repeat their question?
I am asking for the
Fuck, I just
plaintiff's,
felt psychiatrist.
information or papers saying where he had been previously diagnosed after or on the date of this said incident.
The question will go through. Mr. Raffi, you had your chance to plead the fifth. You are now a witness.
Good point, good point. I do have paperwork. It's actually in the other case that I have today. And that was the date of the incident.
Okay, sir. May I note the fact that earlier you did say that you and your psychiatrist did state that she was your, I believe, 10th or 9th? Yes, I do believe it was the 10th, and you have had 9 psychiatrists or physiologists, whichever one you were seeing. So that occurs to me that this cannot be related to this case, and in fact, you were diagnosed previously for some kind of disorder, whether it being PTSD, schizophrenia, ADHD. That's what I'm trying to get at, sir.
It's all in the paperwork.
And according to the paperwork and according to you and your psychiatrist, she is your 10th one. Thus, this case, I do believe, only happened about 3 months ago, if in fact she's your 9th one.
Objection, Your Honor. He has already discredited my.
Mr. Raffi, we've already established you cannot object as a material witness. Objection, Your Honor.
If you're your own fucking counsel, yes, you can.
Not in this server,
Sir, if you
apparently.
cannot provide papers, that will be fine. I'm pretty sure we already have the evidence we needed in the document. Stating that you stated earlier, and your psychiatrist already stated also, that she in fact was your 10th psychiatrist, and your info had been passed down multiple times, i.e. 9 times. I don't think you can go through 9 psychiatrists in 3 months, which I do believe it was 2.5, 3 months since this case.
I believe that is I believe that's a little bit of a speculation on your part because she is the 10th. And the thing that I'm wondering from you, if I am allowed, Your Honor, is you keep bringing her up, but you can't use her testimony because the judge wisely has decided that her testimony needs to be stricken from the record. So why are you going along this line?
Your Honor, understood. We can throw her testimony on anything I've said about that. But in reference to your testimony, sir, even you stated that she was your 10th. After she stated it, you had agreed upon and then went further on to. So it was also your testimony that stated she was your 10th one, and that this has been an ongoing issue even while you've been in the Leo custody the past couple of weeks. You have been taking meds that have been prescribed to you through a court-ordered psychiatrist, i.e. her.
All right. Do you want me to go into all the therapists what they did?
No, sir. I'm just trying to get you I'm just trying to get physical proof from you that there's no way that this could have happened with your PTSD or whatever you physically been diagnosed with through the state or through a private psychiatrist, that this is not related to this case. There is physically no way that it can be related to this case. If you've truly gone through that many psychiatrists, pretty sure we can look up the DHEC records, because everything through any psychiatrist in the state is recorded through them, i.e. federal law, and we can truly see how many psychiatrists you've had and how long you've been seeing a psychiatrist, and concur that this is in no related to your PTSD, schizophrenic, ADHD, whatever you have been diagnosed with, sir. I'm done. It just may have added, but it did not concur this.
Everything has happened since the incident. Since the first time that I met the battalion chief, all of it has been since then. I was not able to get a good job because I was arrested. So I turned to a life of crime because of the defendant over there. So if you want to go ahead and say that nothing in regards to this case is because of the event happened in September, the second day that I was in state, when she screamed, "No, no, no," and then ran into the fire station and locked the door on me. Everything has happened since then. Everything has happened since then.
Objection, Your Honor. That part where the witness stated that he had got a restraining order, that I do believe that whole scene and case was thrown out, correct?
It is correct that it was shown that there
Is it
was
okay,
no
sir?
restraining order actually placed that day.
Okay.
Your Honor, I'm not stating in regards to the restraining order. I'm saying in regards to the event that happened at the station itself.
Your Honor, I have an objection. What happened at the station that day has in no part played a role in the case that we are here today about. Seeing that it has been thrown out by my side, the FD side, and that you guys have.
All right, I'm just going to cut in here, and I think we're all going in circles and rambling about here. Do we just have any documentation that would show dates on when any things were
My
decided
arrest
on by any?
records. My arrest records, Your Honor.
His arrest records, or we can go to DHEC and I can get them from there if you would like.
Speaking on medical records, do we have anything that would state you were or were not diagnosed with anything prior to your interaction?
Let me see here.
Your Honor, if I may intervene real quick, seeing that he has a public, that he has chosen, not more or less that he's chosen a life of crime, but seeing that he is a public figure in the crime world now, a majority or less of his stuff is public, so anybody can just go get it from the DHEC website, if I'm not mistaken.
All right, I've just heard multiple times that there was medical records submitted with this docket, and I'm curious if any of that has any dates predating the events.
Your Honor, there was a document on November 22nd. I believe it's going to be sent into the sent to your email.
All right, we'll look over these documents. Right, with this
Yeah,
evidence
it
being
is
brought to
funny,
the
Emmanuel,
docket,
but it's
I
also bullshit
we should all just
because
take a moment and take a recess and rejoin in 15 minutes.
it's a lot of fucking bullshit. Like,
as you
there
wish.
had
Welcome back
her
to my,
thrown
cell.
out. It was stated before the court hearing that he was seeing a psychiatrist and the psychiatrist's name and whatnot.
Food at, man?
But
Starving. Came here
that's
for
all of a sudden
food.
thrown out.
Yeah, man, where the food at?
Sure.
Deputies, are we free to go outside? Thank you.
Excuse me, ma'am.
User joined your channel.
If you excuse me, ma'am. Thank you very much.
Are we all heading out?
Apparently.
Okay.
You guys look like I pay you too much.
That was fucking weird. Like, that guy did not know what the fuck he was talking about, dude.
Are you, ma'am?
Like, I was
User
fucking,
joined your
like,
channel.
like 90% of that, like, what the fuck was the relevance to that? Like, that was, like, the fuck?
Yeah, I was trying to find out myself.
Oh boy, I hear Sergeant Gibson in here somewhere.
Who was that? Sorry.
Alright, I'm probably gonna have to get out of here
What's
quick.
that?
Who was that twin?
Yeah, I'm gonna get.
Rodriguez.
Where the fuck are
Everybody,
we
you
going?
may use your
Here.
cell phones in the lobby. Before you
sorry?
enter the courtroom, they must be off
That
completely.
was Rodriguez next to me.
Hey man, where the food at, man?
He's gone now.
Which elevator works?
Hey.
Hey, where the food at?
Hey, I gotta fix that in a
We're
minute.
not providing any
Probably
food.
that way.
Have to go visit the tailor in a minute.
If you want to get food, you have to leave the courthouse and come back.
I heard it was free food in here.
Doubtful. It's out that direction.
Okay, alright, I guess I'll be back.
You put Candy Crush. Throw the crust.
Oh, how nice.
Some nice boots, though. Look at those boots. Those are just nice. No.
If you want food, you have to go outside and come back.
I think I got a mint in my pocket. Do you want one?
I want to take the stairs.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. Workers comp. Hit my nose.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That is, you know what? That's how we're gonna just solve that right there.
There you go.
Hey, Sheriff, do you have about
I don't think
maybe
you
1
can
minute
go back
that
there,
I can
buddy.
talk to you in private?
Yeah. over here?
Like way private? Yeah.
Unless that's stairs, I don't know. I've never been here before.
It's stairs.
Okay. If you're talking, I can't hear you.
Found that to be an interesting defense.
It's so different. It's not
You know what I mean? I was like, obviously, you would probably
That was
use her testimony against the guy. Instead, he discredited her testimony altogether. And I was like, oh, that's one way to do it. That's cool. I probably would have asked her a couple of questions like, what's his mental diagnosis? Because she's a medical expert. If she was court ordered, then she's obviously got credentials. Some kind of like Harley Quinn thing going on. Interesting. Some Harleen Quinzel.
There's a lot of fucking bullshit I'm seeing here too.
I don't know. Something we might want to talk about once we get back to the department is remaining professional from the point we get dispatched to the point we remain clear. You know what I mean? That way we don't run into this situation. Apparently some complacency is set in.
What's up, Chris?
So now we're gonna have to reinforce that.
You know that has to be Biggs.
Where's he at?
I think they were down in the lobby.
Okay.
Fucking hell.
What's up, Christian? How you doing?
One thing that I think is fucked up is he had the therapist testimony thrown out, but then is referring back to said therapist, like, but as a law degree. Okay. I have to agree with what was said in the thing of interesting how you can get overnight law degree online.
I was gonna say that could be a Guinness Book World Record there.
Yeah, he had a little moments here and there, but I guess he just couldn't take it anymore.
That's funny.
Hey Nick, I know you're always lurking. You're a lurking motherfucker, aren't you? Is Mike still on BRB? Fixing his outfit?
No, I'm trying to grow it out. You like it? Trying to get that whole Viking look eventually, but it's kind of scraggly on the sides. Oh, it's been there the entire time.
Yeah, true. No telling what's going on.
I mean, it could possibly.
Yep, 3 streams. Mine, Benzo's, and probably James's. Am I correct?
But I'm just saying that Spider and myself have never been seen in the same room together. I feel like I get paid more as Spider-Man than a firefighter.
I think so.
Exactly. Do like a couple flips on the sidewalk. Have a sign out with a little cup. Exactly. There you go. Got to pay me ahead of time. Cash App. Or sorry, whatever the equivalent is in this state. App Cash. Yeah, App Cash.
Yeah, App Cash works.
Just kidding, Cash App. You have to pay me now. All right. Anyways. Yeah, that's called wisdom. You look like you need a freaking sword on your back, Duncan McLeod. Like, you look like a fucking Highlander over here. There can be only one. Here we are, born to be kings. Princes. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you?
No clue.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. There's no culture in this department anymore.
Oh, sorry about that. What's up?
Unmute.
Alright. Hey babe, that actually asked me to actually unmute.
What? You okay, buddy?
Oh shit. Joe and Keegan. First people I see in the door. Awesome.
How are you?
I'm doing good. Damn, Keegan, you cleaned yourself up?
Yeah, man. Hello.
So nobody goes in until the sheriff says they can, correct?
One more time.
Really?
No civilians can enter until the judge says the courtroom's back open.
Well, I'm glad I inspired people in the neighborhood to save lives.
He's also Caleb's idol as well.
I just get that effect on people, I guess. I don't know. I didn't know about it, but now I do.
Hi, James.
So how have you been,
thank
Battalion
you for
Chief?
telling me that. Hear that, guys? I'm a superhero.
He kept one psychiatrist that
You
looked
hear that?
just like
I'm
her.
a superhero.
Say again. Oh yeah, just sitting in the back, watching the show.
Not unless you want to go to jail.
I don't want to go to jail right now.
I'll be
Maybe
damned.
later.
It is you. Where's your baseball cap?
I don't mean to be so abrupt, but we're in a courtroom and
Yeah.
you're not allowed to touch police officers.
You're right. You're right. Oh, my bad.
You do not
You
look
just
the
got a
same
well-defined
without that
nose,
one,
man.
dude.
I just never seen one like that before.
Well, I appreciate that.
It's a good-looking nose.
And a lighter skin tone.
You were
Trying to
blessed
get out
with
of
that.
everybody's way.
Howdy.
Hey, man. You got some red hair.
I might be able to shoot somebody like John Wick did.
Well, I respect that, man.
What?
You wearing a suit?
Can I touch your belly button?
All right, Keegan, you don't need to be doing that.
Ah, you're right.
So,
I just
Alright,
curious.
Okay,
I
ladies
feel-
and gentlemen,
I feel
ladies and
offended
gentlemen,
you're
please
hired
listen
today.
up. If you want to carry on normal conversations at all,
Hey, sir,
we're going to
how
ask you to
doing?
leave this room and step
Shut
out
up,
the door,
you
please.
All right.
Can I touch your note?
I know you cannot.
Her leg's just going down a little bit.
Well, it was worth a shot. Yes.
Sure it was.
You got a good-looking nose, though. You were blessed with that.
I'll take that as a compliment.
As you should, man. As you should. Have a good day.
You have a good day.
That's okay. No worries.
So anything
I
exciting
understand.
happened yet, guys?
Yeah.
that's what I like to hear.
One more time. Show me to him. I'm gonna have a conversation with him.
What's up, Rodriguez? How you doing, man?
Pretty good. Who's this?
CSO Brian.
Oh, what's up, Brian?
Would you mind having a conversation with me over here? Yes, sir. In the white suit.
Oh boy, what happened here?
He's been having a little bit too much go-go.
Right this way. Can you back me up?
We talking about the food arrangement, or
Don't tell me they're gonna throw Keegan out. Really?
What happened, Thomas? Mm. Mm.
Porcupine?
Yeah, that's how he is.
Oh, bye, Kate.
Oh, fucking hell.
I guess there's a whole bunch of that going on in the courtroom.
Please use your inside voice.
Did you guys see the stumbling, backpedaling, with the defense lawyer was
Somebody
doing?
goes through 9 psychiatrists. What the fuck? How the fuck do you go through 9 psychiatrists through 3 months? That makes no sense.
Excuse me, sir.
Bathroom?
Could you use your inside voice?
Teleport over.
The gentleman in the suit I'm looking at with the glasses.
I'm listening to this real quick.
I could have sworn I was, but hang on.
I can hear you all the way over there in the corner.
If somebody was over here talking and saying, "How the fuck do you go through 9 psychiatrists in fucking 3 months?" That's bullshit.
You just teleport.
Where are you at?
Are we still in adjournment?
Well, give me a sec. I gotta see if I can, there's roof access
we're
from
ready
here.
to start trial again.
They're starting the trial again.
Make your way inside the courtroom. Make sure your phones are turned off.
I'm not gonna be able to. Babe, just leave it somewhere. It'll get county. It'll get counted.
Thank you. Appreciate
Alright. I want to finish the rest of this.
Once everybody's in. See if I can squeeze through your hair there, right?
This isn't kindergarten. Same seats.
Appreciate it.
Used to have long hair like that back in the day.
Just move back again.
Just wait for the gentleman over here to walk past me. With
Maybe
his
not.
seat.
Might have to go back.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
My
Like
bad
my
there,
fat
sir.
behind can't squeeze.
There we go.
Anybody else going in the middle row over here?
Uh, Finally, it fucking does a damn emote.
Hey, you're making a lot of noise. Like I can hear like everything. It's super loud.
Me?
Yeah. I can hear like a ton of background noise. Like I can hear kids in the background and like you typing and.
Hey, you guys. Come over this way. We have a medic outside.
I don't know if we have medics on site. Man, would you mind stepping up for me?
Come on.
Go and step on
Come up
outside.
this way.
I'm a reserve AMT if you need me.
Oh, here, stop. Here, step out this way.
Thomas, we have EMTs in the building.
Well, they asked if there are any medics here, and somebody said no.
We're fine. We're
Ernesto,
fine. Everyone,
go-
he's
There's
alright.
plenty.
Go
He's
talk to
alright.
Ernesto.
I know Ernesto is.
He's alright. Everyone's okay. No one freak out.
Middle row over there. White shirt, blue pants.
Thomas.
Where's Ernesto, Jess?
What's that?
Ernesto's
Ernesto?
white
Yeah.
shirt, middle row,
Hey, Ernesto.
third.
Ernesto? Would you mind stepping over here, please?
You're just being detained.
Where am I going? I can give you just.
User disconnected from your channel.
Actually, have Dylan go with him too.
User
Go with him,
disconnected
Dylan.
from your channel.
Yep, man, you too.
Don't.
Go.
Sheriff, why are you taking my entire fire department?
Okay, I think
It's a matter of life and death.
You know what? You're on the other side of this podium thingy, Mabobber. I don't know what this is officially called, but it's wood, and so yeah, I could do what I want. So
Oh, okay. Wow.
I'm glad I rolled out of bed for this.
Exactly, right? Fuck, Jesus Christ. This is my county, bitches. Jesus.
The interdepartmental rivalry of loveliness is just amazing.
Golden Leader. Golden Leader. Yeah, no. This Eagle. Eagle landed? Is that what we're calling it? Eagle landed? Yeah, no. Blue Jay landed.
What were they asking about EMTs for, Ryan? Do you know?
All rise for the Honorable Judge Callahan. You may all be seated. Court is in session.
All right, court will be back in session as soon as the defendant comes back out and takes the stand.
User disconnected from your channel.
There you go, sir. If you can approach the stand right here for the judge.
Sure.
Yes, Your Honor. First of all, before we begin, I would just like to thank you for that recess. It was getting very difficult to look at the defendant.
Hey, deputy.
All right, well, you don't mind taking a seat for the time being?
Where would you like me to sit? Up at the stand again or over here?
Just take a seat back at your side of the desks.
Yes, sir.
All right, after myself looking over these documents, defense, I believe the answer to your question was that he had no prior medical history before this. If he was seeing a psychiatrist, that was on his own will. He was not diagnosed with anything at those times.
Understood, Your Honor. Permission to question the plaintiff.
You wish to continue your questioning?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Raffi, if you would please retake the stand.
Yes, Your Honor.
Please remember you are still under oath.
Of course.
Your Honor, I would like to question the plaintiff on his transcripts and documents that he provided the court. I have received a copy. I've went over it a little bit, and I do believe that it is irrelevant to this call for service. Excuse me, this case.
Okay, we can deal with the evidence afterward if you would like to just continue questioning the witness.
Your Honor, that's what I wanted to question the witness about.
Oh, proceed with your questioning.
Sir, is this the only piece of medical documents that you were able to provide today? Because I do believe in the medical history, it does so that you were in fact started therapy due to a different case. I will go into detail shortly once the questioning of you is concluded.
I'm sorry, could you repeat the question? Are you asking in regards to my previous interactions?
Yes, sir. I'm asking, is this the only medical document that you have to provide the court today in regards to any cases that you've had from the date of this incident till now?
Well, considering how I'm 17, yes, that is the only thing for the state of Los Santos that I have. Everything else is up in, where was it? Liberty City.
Understood. Your Honor, I have no further questions.
Understood. Mr. Affy, you may step down.
Thank you.
All right. Defense, do you have any other witnesses you would like to call on from the docket or any
I had to
evidence
fucking
you would like
put
to
my
present to the court?
son that one.
No, Your Honor. I do not have any witness, but I would like to proceed with this piece of medical evidence that he did provide the courts shortly before the recess.
Yes, I have reviewed the document.
I'd like to interject on the first page, almost towards the bottom above medications that he was prescribed. In the medical history, it states that the patient has started therapy due to events of a robbery and attempted murder of a public official on 11/21/21. If this is in fact all the medical evidence and documents, whether they're e-documents or physical copies that he could provide the court, I do believe that this would more than likely throw out this case because this is irrelevant from this case as we are here today on.
How so?
Just stating that the case that we are here for the defendant and my defendant and the plaintiff on happened on September 4th. And the case that he provided this document on is for the 11/21, which was November. 2 different months. Well, exact dates. I'll have to add them up. But yeah, this piece of medical evidence has no relevance into what we are here for today.
Objection, Your Honor. Yes, it does. The
Pick up all
event
the
in
shit.
question, as the
Yeah,
judge has
everybody's picked
rightfully
on the
said,
sheriff.
the September event has no
Thank you.
bearing on this case. However, the event in question is on December 17th, which is after the 22nd of November.
Defense,
Yeah,
can you
let me pick on the
clarify
sheriff.
what you're getting at?
Sorry, Mark. I know you usually jump through streams. Sorry. We're not trying to pick on you. But I did have to put my glasses on.
All right,
Well,
is the defense
sunglasses.
resting?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, you may take a seat. Rafi, do you have any closing statements for the court today?
Yes, Your Honor, I do. first of all, Your Honor, I would once again like to thank you for that recess. I did greatly appreciate that. First of all, I understand in regards to the September events that has no bearing on this case. In regards to the emergency, personal protection order or whatever thing, I understand that. However, based off of that interaction, as well as being arrested on that day, which is a part of my criminal history, and because of that criminal history, I was not able to get a steady job, so I turned to a life of crime. Since then, on November 22nd, I was placed into Bolingbrook and started therapy. And to be completely honest, Your Honor, it is because of my interaction with the defendant that has happened. Not only that, but I am 17, Your Honor. I am 17, and I have been told that my brain does not fully mature, whatever you want to say, medical lingo, whatever. It doesn't fully adapt until I'm 25. And that the fact that PTSD can, especially in younger adults, be an onset. This is what I have heard. Whether it is medically possible, I do not know. It's just what I heard. So it was because of the defendant and the way that she reacted towards me that led me to a life of crime, that led me to being shot and tased by the LSSO on December 17th. And then on top of all of that, the defendant made
Sounds like he's
comments
40,
in
Hunter.
regards
So you...
to me itself. In my eyes, they were, how should I say it? They were unprofessional, to say the least, hurtful to my psyche, to say the most. And personally, as I stated before, I can barely even look at her while I was on the stand, Your Honor. I have been traumatized by the events that happened in September.
Mr. Raffi, may we please try to wrap this up? I believe you are repeating things we already heard in the case.
Yes, of course. I apologize. Essentially, it's because of Ms. Johansson that I am currently in the predicament that I am now. And I would ask that the court adjudicate or whatever, judge as such. Thank you.
All right, defense, your stand for closing statement.
Thank you, Your Honor. In closing, Your Honor, I would just like to state that our goal here today is to get the civil charges dropped against my defendant. In relevance to the plaintiff's life choices, per se, that in no relevancy has anything to do with what was said, what may have been done, or what was done on this scene or on any of the relevant cases. A human's perspective on life is on them, not on what they go through in life. Just because I have somebody hold a gun to my head does not mean I'm going to go shoot someone. If you understand where I'm going with this, Honor. And also, the plaintiff is still stating that he has a I do believe he stated PTSD, trauma isn't traumatized. In closing statements, do we know who has actually told him that he has these things? Because I do believe that the psychiatrist he brought to the witness stand was sure.
God, I hate when
Correct,
I
sir?
hate that camera. And what the fuck was with that
Defense, are you
glitch?
closing or keeping the proceedings going?
I am closing.
Okay, then I know there's no further questions.
That's all I have to say then, Your Honor.
Okay, you may take your seat.
Oh God. Ask you.
Shut up, Brian. Look.
All right, in this civil court of Johansson, or Raffi v. Johansson, I myself have come to the conclusion that there is no evidence to determine the tone or that these events led to the crimes committed, nor that Mr. Hansen is responsible for the subject's current mental state. A major crime was committed before these statements were uttered, as I see on the docket. And I believe there should be no charges and no damages owed. That is my final ruling. Case dismissed.
Wow, that's kind of bullshit if you ask me. Yeah,
Thank you, Your Honor. You have a great
Take
day.
me back to my cage. Yeah, just take me back to my cage. It's fine. It's nothing like, total corruption or anything like that. Abuse of power and all that stuff. All that was just, yeah, just thrown out. That's
Thank
fine.
you.
No.
Yeah.
Other side of the desk. Other side of the desk. We're just gonna go.
Gotcha. Go ahead and take these off. You have a seat for me.
Yeah.
Don't let him leave. If he even lays a hand on one of these attorneys, take him down.
I got you.
Why would I lay a hand on them? That doesn't sound like me.
Right, we will now be seeing criminal case 0019. Charges of robbery, evading arrest, reckless, attempted murder of a public official, resisting and obstructing a peace officer, assault with a deadly weapon, and evading arrest.
See
Being
how this one
prosecuted by the
goes.
state. State, it is your stand for opening statement.
Oh, this should be interesting.
My apologies, Your Honor. Thank you. Mark Samuelson, Assistant to the District Attorney, representing the state. Opening remarks, Your Honor will be able to prove that while the defendant may be underage, he should be held guilty for all of his crimes and sentenced accordingly to the limit of the law. That is all, sir.
All right. Mr. Raffi, you may take the stand for your opening statement.
Honestly, Judge, I'm having a little faith in regards to these whole proceedings, but I'll go ahead and say my piece. So, Well, the state brings up an excellent point that I did commit these crimes. Once again, I'm going to have to say that due to circumstances that have already been discussed before this court, I have been under emotional and psychological distress ever since then. Once again, I am 17, and I would imagine that in some cases that some of these charges can be and should be dismissed once I turn 18, if Your Honor, of course, deems it necessary. That's all I got.
Yes, sir. Let me see.
All right, thank you, Mr. Raffi.
You as well.
All right, Assistant DA, the floor is yours for your case.
Thank you, Your Honor. We call the Detective Antonio Noble to the stand.
Deputy, mind standing with him?
Do you solemnly state that the testimony you may give in this case, now pending before this court, shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do.
You may now take a stand.
User disconnected from your channel.
All right, counselor, your witness.
Thank you, Your Honor. Detective Noble, thank you for joining us in court today. I appreciate it. Can you please tell me your full name and rank, please, for the record?
Yes, my name is Antonio Noble. I'm a senior deputy with the LSSO, and been with the department now for approximately 5 months.
Thank you. Thank you. In your experience, have you worked 211 or robberies in the past before in your line of work?
Yes, I have.
Can you please tell the court the events of the evening that transpired on November 21st, 2021?
Yes, so I was originally called out to a 211 in progress. Sorry about that. I was originally called out to a 211 in progress, taking place at I believe it was the liquor store at a 7326 El Rancho Boulevard. When I arrived, there was nobody on scene. We cleared the building, and then spoke to a clerk on scene. Saw some CCTV footage. It was a gentleman wearing a Santa Claus mask with a green Christmas outfit. He had held up the store. While I was gathering the information, there was a second 211 called in. Other deputies began to respond to that. I was wrapping up with the original scene. And then after that, responding to the second 211. While I was responding, Sergeant Braxton Moore was getting ready to initiate a traffic stop on what was the vehicle leaving from the scene. And while conducting the traffic stop over the radio, it was said that the subject began to rain fire on LEO that were helping conduct the traffic stop. He actually shot Sergeant Braxton Moore and then left the scene. And then it was again said over the radio that the subject had 1050'd into what crashed into the guardrail, and his vehicle was disabled from there. After that, LEO on scene were able to apprehend the subject and then go ahead and render aid due to the GSWs. And from there, EMS took over. And I arrived on scene when this was pretty much all said and done.
Thank you very much for telling us your side of the story. On behalf of the court, we thank you for your service to this community.
Thank you, sir.
So for clarification, the vehicle that you saw fleeing, or the vehicle that was saw on the CCTV footage fleeing, did that match the suspect vehicle that was engaged in the shootout with Sergeant Moore?
I believe it did. Yes. It was a black vehicle, all black vehicle.
Okay. And were any fingerprints recovered from the scene?
No fingerprints were recovered from the scene. However, the same mask as well as the outfit that the subject was wearing had matched to a T.
Okay, so just for clarification, the outfit worn by the suspect in the first 211 was the exact same outfit found in the defendant's vehicle later on after the shootout?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. Your Honor, I have no further questions for this witness.
Mr. Raffi, it is your witness if you would like to.
Yes, I would. All right, how's it going there, Deputy?
Not bad, sir. How are you?
I'm doing all right. So, do me a favor. Could you describe what the perpetrator was wearing one more time?
Yes, it was an all green Christmas jumpsuit with a Santa Claus mask.
A Santa Claus mask. Are you sure it wasn't a snowman mask?
My recollection, it may very well have been a Santa Claus, or a snowman mask.
So your testimony before this court is that the subject that was involved in this robbery, as well as shooting Sergeant Braxton, was wearing a green outfit and a Santa Claus mask, correct? That is your testimony before this court, correct?
Yes. So, to my knowledge, can you go ahead and repeat that question, the end of that question for me? I missed it right there.
Sure. So your testimony before this court is that the subject that was responsible for the robbery, as well as for shooting Sergeant Braxton, was wearing a green Christmas outfit and a Santa Claus mask, correct?
Yes, sir.
And you saw the subject wearing this, is that correct as well? Or was the
I myself did not see the subject wearing this at the time of the 211. This was what I saw on the CCTV footage.
Okay. So is it possible that you may have seen the mask incorrectly, and that it was in fact a snowman mask instead of a Santa Claus mask?
From my recollection, the actual mask description, it was I believe it was like a red Santa hat. It was a white face, and it may have been a snowman mask. However, it's a little foggy for me now, but I just remember it being, related to, Santa Claus mask, if you will.
Okay, thank you very much.
Yes, sir.
No further questions at this time.
Redirect, Your Honor.
Your witness.
Detective Noble, On that CCTV footage, is that in color or black and white?
I was in color, sir.
Nothing further, Your Honor.
Defense, anything to add?
No, Your Honor.
All right, the witness may stand down. All right, counsel, you have the floor again.
Thank you, Your Honor. Call Sergeant Braxton Moore to the stand.
User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel.
Do you solemnly state that the testimony you may give in the case now pending before this court shall be the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do.
All right, your witness, counsel.
Thank you, Your Honor. Sergeant Moore, will you please give us your full name
User
and title
disconnected from your
for the
channel.
record, please?
Braxton Moore, Sergeant.
What are
User
some of your
disconnected from
responsibilities with the
channel.
Los Santos Sheriff's Office, Sergeant?
My primary responsibility with the Sheriff's Department is to be the sergeant of the Investigative Services Unit. I directly manage everyone below me within that unit. And my secondary duties would be patrol.
And how long have you been in that position?
For about a year.
Would 211s or robberies be investigated by your branch?
They would.
So would you say that you have professional opinions and experience and a full well knowledge of 211s and how they operate and are investigated?
Yes, sir, I would.
Can you please tell the court the events of the evening on November the 21st, 2021?
Yes, sir. Myself and at the time Captain Scovron were together in Area 3 in the Polito area. At the time, we were directly across from the, I believe it's the Blackwood Saloon. We were both marked deputies in a marked vehicle. We were sitting idle at the time. We were aware of an incident that had occurred prior involving a bolo with a black two-door sports vehicle. As we were sitting there, to our right, we witnessed a motor vehicle accident occur down the road. Myself and Captain Scovron ran from the vehicle over to the incident to assist. At that time, we had a marked deputy, Deputy Brooks, arrive on scene to assist as well, as he had witnessed a motor vehicle accident. When I approached the accident, I could see the vehicle that was mentioned in the bolo, a black two-door sports car occupied by a person that was wearing a snowman mask. It wasn't with an assortment of colors, the suit. It was, I believe it was red, white, and green, or I can't say specifically. At that time, I immediately could identify who it was and that they were inside, that they were involved in a bolo connected to a 211 or a robbery. And I went to inform Deputy Brooks of who he was, and he immediately began to speed off. Deputy Brooks at that time stayed with the vehicle that was involved initially in the motor vehicle accident, while myself and Captain Scovron ran to our vehicle to pursue the person. As we approached them, he began to turn from Polito Boulevard southbound onto Great Ocean Highway. He came to a stop on the side of the road. We had activated our emergency lights, and immediately as I began to step out of my vehicle and draw my firearm, the person stepped out of their vehicle and drew a rifle and shot me 3 times.
Good God.
I know, sir. Shot me 3 times.
Objection, Your Honor.
What's your objection?
We'd simply just ask that the district attorney not taint the case with his own personal feelings in regards to the events.
Your Honor, I'm simply stating that I guess being fired upon would scare the living bejesus out of me. I apologize if that hurts the defendant's feelings.
No, I got way more than hurt feelings right now.
May I
Apologies, Your
continue?
Honor. I apologize.
Okay, I will sustain that overrule. Let's just keep it to questions, counselor.
Yes, Your Honor. I apologize. Sergeant Moore, I'm sorry. You were fired upon. Please continue.
Yes, sir. I was fired upon. I was only able to return 1 or 2 shots, which I believe did not make contact with that person. I fell to the ground, and Captain Scovron took cover behind the vehicle and returned shots as well before he sped off. From that point, we had multiple deputies continue to pursue him while Captain Scovron drove myself to Fire Station 1, where at that point I was treated at an ambulance and then airlifted to a hospital.
On behalf of the court, we want to thank you for your service, and we apologize that had to be sought after in the line of duty by you.
Thank you.
For the court, can you please go into, if you are able to, and feel that you can mentally handle it, would you be able to explain a little bit more extent of your medical injuries sustained that night on the 21st?
Yes, sir. I'm not too knowledgeable on medical terms, but I can't get too specific. But I was shot 3 times in my the upper part, or I guess the lower part of my chest. They were clustered together. I was airlifted to Pillbox Medical Center, where I underwent surgery, and I had to remain in the hospital for weeks until I was able to leave. Regarding the treatment of that there was more things that went on afterwards, involving therapy and things like that, but that was the direct.
Jesus, people are fucking dropping.
Okay. And if I understood you correctly, that was 3 gunshot wounds to the torso, correct?
Yes, sir.
And those were sustained by what type of weapon?
It was a large 7.62. It was a large caliber. It was an assault rifle, is what it was, or a rifle.
Assault rifle. And in your, based on your training and experience, are 17-year-olds allowed to obtain rifles of such caliber?
No, sir. 17-year-olds are not.
All right. And at that time when you were being fired upon by the suspect, did you fear for your life?
I did, sir. I was crying.
Well, no shit. Fucking 17-year-olds can't have those.
How has this incident affected you?
I have to see a therapist now. I have nightmares. I have really bad nightmares. I just have to see a counselor now, and I had a couple of issues afterwards directly, but none that have impacted my line of work continuing, but it was scary. It was a bad incident.
Again, truly I'm sorry that's happened to you.
Thank you.
Do you know who the arresting officer was that night?
I do not recall.
Okay. And the person that fired upon you, are they here in the courtroom today?
I believe they are.
And would you mind pointing them out here in the courtroom, please?
I can.
Your Honor, I'd like the record to reflect that the witness is pointing to the defendant, Mr. Raffey.
Noted.
All right. Your Honor, that's all I have for this witness.
Mr. Raffey, your witness if you would like.
Yes, I would. Good afternoon, Sergeant. So, I do have some questions for you.
Okay.
Your testimony is that the person that you saw who shot at you was wearing a green outfit with red and white, as well as a snowman mask, correct?
Yes, sir.
Is there any reason that you can think of why a report would say a Santa mask?
I can,
Objection.
sir.
Objection, speculation, Your Honor. There's no way to possibly know why this officer would be able to know what the thoughts are going on in another deputy's head when they write their report.
Sustained speculation. Please reword your question.
Excellent. Okay. Sergeant, at any time during that event, did you see the person's face as without a mask?
No, sir.
Did the person ever talk to you when you were chasing them?
Not being chased as I was in a car and they were in a car. There's no way we could have talked to each other.
If that is the case, then how can you be absolutely certain that the person that shot you, who you state was wearing a give me a moment, I'm sorry.
Because you were taken into custody. The deputies located you down the road in the same vehicle with the mask and everything with you. You were taken into custody. There's mugshots.
And how do you know this information?
Because I am a deputy and I had to file reports on this. I had to obtain names and information for my job.
So your testimony is that the subject who did this horrible crime was wearing a snowman mask, correct?
Objection, Your Honor. Asked and answered. Can we move this along?
Sustained. I believe the subject has already answered that question.
In regards to your mental state, you stated that it has greatly affected you, correct?
I stated that I had taken therapy and that I have nightmares.
If the court will allow me, Sergeant Braxton, how old are you?
Sergeant Moore.
Sorry, Sergeant Moore. How old are you?
I'm sorry?
How old are you, Sergeant Moore?
I'm sorry. I have to calculate it, sir. That incident, you have to give me a moment.
That's fine. I'm just asking how old you are.
I am 26 years old.
How many times have you been shot in the line of duty?
To be quite honest, I have been shot quite a few times. I can't say exactly.
Thank you. No further questions.
Counselor, do you have anything?
No, Your Honor.
All right, the witness may step down. All right, Counselor, your floor again.
Thank you, Your Honor. If he's willing to do it, I call Joe Raffy to the stand.
Sure, why not? I already, went ahead and testified in my other case. Hey, do I have to be sworn in again, or am I still under oath? Oh, each case, all right.
Do you solemnly state that the testimony you may give in this case, now pending before this court, shall be the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth? So help you God.
Yeah.
You may now take the stand.
All right, hit me with your best shot.
Your witness, counselor.
Thank you, Your Honor. I would remind the witness to show a little bit of respect in this court. Mr. Raffi, just to confirm, you are 17 years of age and you were 17 at the time of the event. Is that correct?
Which event are you talking about?
The one that we're here today for?
I put this in for all of the past events, so you're gonna have to.
November the 21st, 2021.
Oh, yes, that one. Yes, I was 17 at that time.
Obviously, there's some speculation a little bit about, the mask, the colors, and it, irrelevant. Deputies found a rifle and a costume matching the description in your vehicle registered to you. So can you explain to the court how you obtained a rifle at the age of 17?
Can I or will I? Simple question, really. I'm joking. I'm just messing with you. Need to have a little fun after that last one. Anyways, I went down off of Grove Street, talked to a couple of those ballers, and got it from them.
Okay. And the mask, where did you obtain that from?
Check any of the costume stores in town.
All right. And just to confirm, you do own a black Imperior license plate 49 Charles Ida Tango 856. Is that correct?
It's possible. I've been in Bolingbrook for so long.
Sure. Just here, according to my documentation and running you through the DMV, you have only one vehicle registered to you, and it's a black Imperior with that license plate. Just confirming that you at least own that vehicle at one point. Obviously, it's probably been seized and impounded by law enforcement.
Honestly, it's been a long time since I've been out, so if that's what you're showing, then I guess that's true.
Okay. And if I understood you correctly, you said that you brought all these arrests into question, and you, of course, wanted all these dropped due to you seeking treatment. If I'm not mistaken, you were arrested for attempted murder of a public official on the 21st of November in the year of our Lord 2021, and you sought treatment on November 22nd. That would be the day after the event. You're claiming that you want these charges dropped because you're seeking treatment. However, you were seeking treatment after the event and not before. Is that correct?
I was forced into treatment.
Forced by who, sir?
You and the Department of Corrections really don't communicate. It was by them.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. We don't communicate. I don't work for the Department of Corrections.
No, that's all right.
Okay. I'm also looking at your criminal history here, and I also see that you were arrested on November 15th in the year of our Lord 2021. Is that correct?
If you say so.
And that would have been for battery. And then, of course, the charges that we're talking about today. And then 3 weeks after November 21st, December 17th, I believe, you were arrested again. Let's take a look at these. Resisting, assault with a deadly weapon. Those ring a bell too?
Once again, if you say that's what they were, I haven't seen the charges. That was my lawyer, but apparently they weren't here today.
Sure, but you know how often you get arrested to go to jail. Is that right, sir?
I mean, I've been in jail, yeah.
Okay. And so, if I understand you correctly, you want us to drop all these charges so that you can just go around freely and commit more crimes. Is that correct?
No, of course not. As my psychiatrist, who the past defense lawyer apparently discredited so much that she's not showing up for this part, stated, I'm probably going to go on to my 11th shrink now. Thanks for that, by the way. Not to you, to them over there. Anyways, in regards to the charges, I'm simply asking for them to be dropped so that I could go ahead and get the appropriate medical care that I should be receiving. Because honestly, Bolingbrook, they send all kinds of hack jobs in there to try and diagnose me, and none of them really do the job. So I'm actually not seeking to be released to do on my own recognizance. I'm being asked to be transferred to a mental hospital within the state.
And as far as you know, have you been diagnosed with any mental health issue?
As far as I'm aware, no. My psychiatrist, who once again apparently left, that's fine. It's fine. She would have been able to tell you, but apparently having to provide actual documentation for being a working citizen for psychotherapy is absolutely needed in this state.
Well, I think it's important, don't you think? I mean, we can't just have people in here running around with just whatever, saying whatever, right? I mean, I'm not a zoologist, I'm a lawyer, right? I'm not a heart surgeon. You wouldn't want me to perform an operation on you without a license, correct?
As long as you're not
don't have to
going
answer.
around, stating you're going to be poking extra holes in people or going to be
Objection,
past
Your
the
Honor.
ketamine and
Relevance.
everything
This is a
like
previous
that.
case we've already heard. Can you control the witness, sir?
Sorry, it's just, having to look at her face over there in the gallery is kind of pissing me off right now.
All right, well, the objection will be sustained. Let's keep it to this case, please.
Thank you, Your Honor. And my final question, Mr. Raffi.
Yeah.
You stated previously that you're forced to see the psychiatrist. Are you forced? Or are you seeing these on your own? I don't understand how you're being forced to see 10, 11 different psychiatrists.
Really? Did you not look at my paperwork? I have been in prison. I got released, then I got put back. I have been in prison this entire time. They have assigned me those psychiatrists.
So I show 3 arrests on your criminal history. You're saying that you've been released and then you go back and then you see a new one?
I can see you're trying to trip me up. No, after the second, that's when I started being forced to go into therapy. And then for some reason, they let me out, and then I got put back in. And now, because of that, I've now gone through 10 psychiatrists.
Okay. I'm not trying to trip you up, Mr. Raffi. It's simple physics. I'm looking at your criminal history, and you have 3 arrests in the month between November the 15th and December the 17th. As far as I'm concerned, you're a habitual offender. And I believe you're wasting the court's time trying to get charges dropped when you're 17. I have nothing further for this witness, Your Honor.
Actually, Your Honor, could I, if I may, just ask the DA one question?
The DA is not being tried on the stand right now, and he cannot be questioned.
Okay, well, I would just like to point out that the DA stated that he is a lawyer.
Mr. Raffi, you are currently only acting as a witness. You may state things when it is your time.
Yeah, okay, all right. Am I free to go back to the desk where I can
Yes, you
go
may
ahead?
leave-
Thank you.
You may stand down. Counselor, do you have anything further for the courts?
No, Your Honor. The government rests.
All right, Mr. Rappy, it is your floor. State your case.
Well, you know what, Your Honor, since the state as well as the judge seem to have already decided their decisions, I would like to go ahead and state that I think this whole thing is prejudiced towards the state as well as towards the members of the community.
Objection,
Not
Your
the
Honor.
community. This is
Sir,
excuse
if you
me.
continue and don't state your case, you will be held in contempt.
Well, you know what, Judge? I appreciate
Sir,
that.
we
but
are
see,
not
the
here to
thing is,
argue.
Your Honor, honestly,
Bailiff, remove him.
you could go ahead and remove me, but the thing is that you are working with the battalion chief, you're working
Remain
with
seated.
the DA, everything is all because of this huge state of corruption that is the LSSO.
Sir, if you continue, you're going to get a
as
second
well
charge of
as-
contempt.
You know what? Go ahead, charge me with another count of contempt because this is outrageous. You want to charge me with contempt? Go ahead.
Get him. All right.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead. Put me back in my box. At least I don't have to see her again.
All right, counsel, would you like your closing statement?
I'll make it brief, Your Honor. As
All
we
right,
can
the floor is yours.
Thank you, Your Honor. As we can see, Mr. Raffi is a habitual offender. I'm showing multiple counts of assault with a deadly weapon, attempted murder of public officials, multiple charges all within 4 weeks of each other, Your Honor. It's habitual. He's wasting the court's time. I have nothing further other than to see this man stay behind prison bars. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, you may be seated.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, after all this overwhelming evidence, as well as the testimony we saw here today, I believe there is overwhelming evidence that the defense does not even say he did not commit these crimes. I believe that he can get the help he requires while incarcerated, and the charges will all stand, as well as 2 more counts of contempt of court. I would like the case to be known that if you fire on our law enforcement and hurt people in our county, you will be tried to the fullest extent of the law. Charges will stand. Verdict is guilty. Case dismissed. All right, we will now be hearing traffic cases. We're going to be starting with traffic case 0012, Karen Reichman v. Los Santos County Sheriff's Office.
Sorry.
I'll follow you. Good afternoon, Your Honor.
I don't know which cop it was that accidentally got cuffed. I couldn't tell.
All right, we'll be starting this case off now. We'll start off by an opening statement by Ms. Reichman. If you'd like to come forward and speak.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Good afternoon, court. So we'll start out by saying that sorry about that. I'd like to start out by saying that I'm here to address the court today on the matter of 3 offenses in a traffic ticket as cited to me by Max. I forget the officer's last name, and the supervising officer of Sergeant Gibson. I do forget the date in question here. Sadly, I don't believe I have it in my paperwork. Give me 1 sec to take a look at that. There we go. Date in question, 11/14/2021. And I'm just here to have the court hear this out so I can clarify some issues and hopefully get this situated without the tickets on my record.
All right, thank you, Ms. Reichman. You may be seated. County Counsel, your floor for opening statement.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you to the court. I'm going to be brief, as you know. Hopefully, this shouldn't go on for too long. We're here to inform and show evidence to the contrary of what the defense is stating to the charges that were being applied to them. We are, however, willing to offer a plea deal to the defense if they're willing to, step aside at some point, and we can discuss it in more detail. With that being said, we also have a couple pieces of evidence to bring to the court and show, which is the citation in question, the number being 15838. Citation occurred on 11/13/2021, which was a Saturday. The next one is going to be traffic stop footage. And following that, we also have witnesses available to question as well. Sorry. That's all I got, Your Honor.
Sorry. Thank you, Counselor. You may be seated.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Sorry.
All right, Ms. Reichman, before we
User
have you state your
disconnected from your
case,
channel.
would you like to take up the counsel on their plea deal and take a small recess to talk with them?
I'd like to speak with him, but depends on what they have to say, whether we proceed here or not.
All right, then we will be taking a 5-minute recess while the parties can join. We will be back in 5 minutes.
Just watch your language in the courtroom.
See what comes out.
Sorry about that.
I heard that out there.
Holy
I need
crap,
a
you're
hug.
tall.
I need a hug. I need a hug. Broski.
Seeing that I had to say some more Spanish.
Thanks
to
might need
somebody.
talk to the
User
officer,
disconnected from your channel.
Because, I'm kind of fearing for my life. Yeah.
User disconnected from your channel.
Yeah. So, I don't know what to do.
He ain't gonna touch you.
Hi.
Yeah, Yeah.
Yep. They're gonna work. I think.
Afternoon.
No. Ah. That's not hard to Arthur. 4. What of these are? County will get it. I already got it, man.
Yeah.
Right, man.
Wait, about what?
About
All right, buddy.
the burgers. The last time that I had a heart stop burger, my heart like actually stopped.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Christian.
Well, there's probably
Oh.
some of the
What's
other
that
things,
emote?
I mean, they do
Yeah.
make they do
I
make you
mean,
sign a waiver.
I mean, I guess.
but-
You know, I'm
Broski,
kind of feeling like a little jittery and stuff. I haven't had any, you know, it for like 3 hours now. It's starting to get to
What are
me.
you on? Let's see. Are you on I still? Are you on L?
No, I'm on Kira.
What?
Okay.
Wow.
What?
Wow. You're
Ah.
getting through those.
I know, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do Lydia, I think, in a couple days. That sounded dirty.
Wear a condom.
No, bro, it's
Hey,
my
calm
cleanse.
down.
Not in the
Jesus.
courthouse.
If it's with who I think it's gonna be.
No,
he's
no,
with-
no, no, I can't because her dude, the guy that like gets money from her tried to like steal money from me.
Oh.
Yeah. That's oh yeah.
I'll be back in a few
about
moments.
the whole thing in pillbox. I'm sorry about that too.
I did not want to see.
I mean, the speculum was only
all
so
of
they
that.
could get it out. You know.
Well, what?
Yeah. You didn't hear? Bro, I had a conditioner top in my butt. Yeah.
Yeah, well, let's get
Wait,
your pillbox.
Wait, where's he going?
He gets
gonna
excited
go
when he
back
hears
and sit
weird
down.
things like that.
Oh, he gets excited when you talk about butts?
Yeah, he really
Oh.
does. So
Oh,
he had
okay.
he had to leave. You know?
Oh, he had to go cool down. Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Anyways.
So wait, are you gonna like hire like
What's
like
up?
bodyguards and stuff?
She's got a whole department for him.
Two more? I don't know exactly.
Oh,
I don't know what's on the docket.
Yeah, no, he ain't coming near her.
You good? Nah, bro,
Shane,
you're fine. We got
just
plenty.
look weird with that. Like,
I'll
why
see you
couldn't you
later,
just
bro.
keep dyeing
Yeah,
your
man,
hair?
appreciate your help.
Like,
Yeah.
oh,
What? You don't like my grace?
I mean,
I'm
it
just
does
saying, you
kind
would
of
look.
like make you look distinguished and stuff, you know.
This is why I wear a hat. This is why I wear a hat.
Oh. Well, where's your hat, bro?
And I had to dress all formal today, so I thought I'd actually comb my hair for once. And
I know
this
it is
what I got.
totally weird saying broski in
What?
clothes.
Like in general.
Well, I mean, if you want, we could go over to the.
Well,
different
all
room.
right, yes.
Are you sure?
No, we're good. We're good. We're
What?
Good. They're probably
User
starting
joined your
soon.
channel.
Should probably
Well, they
start
haven't
soon.
said anything yet.
Oh goodness, broski, I just don't even know.
So, Wait. They took that guy back to the prison and stuff, right? Whoa. Who's this guy?
Blade.
What's up, bro? What you doing?
User left your channel.
If he's talking to me, I
Monkey
can't
in
see
the
him. That's a
middle.
computer.
I guess I'm a monkey.
Maybe he's
Oh,
a mute.
nope.
Okay, there we go.
I'm not in the middle.
Uh,
We can put Lucci in the middle. Where's
I will
Lucci at?
James.
You're like 8
Dude,
feet tall
bro.
on those heels.
Bro, in the
Yeah.
middle.
In the middle.
right there.
You're
Yeah,
so
right there in the
freaking
middle.
tall.
I guess. I don't know.
Hey, now all we need is a couch.
Oh no!
We have
No.
a bench here. We can make
Stop.
work.
Well, is someone talking to
Stop.
me?
This is a family show.
Because I was in my head.
Family show? What's that? Is that kind of like cartoons, bro?
Yeah, exactly. Cartoons.
Oh, well, I mean, they have these like Japan things that kind of look like cartoons, but they're not. They're kind of cool. Wait, what are we doing?
Is someone talking to me? I was in my head for a minute.
Huh, huh. He was getting head for a minute.
No, I said in my head, man. In my head.
Wait, what?
Get your mind out of the gutter there.
Bro, it's me. Do you not know me?
Is that broski?
See?
It is
Little sis knows.
Yes.
Jess, is that your brother over there?
Because
she's my little sis.
two minds think alike, right?
Ha ha ha. Two heads are better than one.
Excuse me, pardon me, pardon me. Excuse me.
That's
sorry.
CSO right there.
Yeah, CSO that heard somebody say Murgle the other.
Murgle. What's that?
I don't.
I've never heard it before.
Yeah.
That sounds like some alien crap. Have you
Yeah.
been seeing aliens, bro?
I heard that somebody had a interaction with an alien the other day.
Are you like talking to aliens, bro? Because if you do, watch out. Because they would like totally abduct you and stuff, and then probe your
I was
butt.
sitting ready
I
to
feel like
say, man.
that's not
I'm
the
like,
politically
somebody
correct
needs to look at
term.
their watch.
I feel like.
Well, obviously you don't know me. Hi, my name is Adam Browski, but you
Not a
can call me
traffic
Broski.
citation, I know it.
And I am very adventurous, and Nurse Nancy knows me, and she said that if I come in again with something else stuck up my butt, that she's gonna call my mom. Which is weird because she's been dead for like 30 years. Did I like scare you, bro?
Who, me? I.
Yeah, you.
Oh, I didn't know you were talking.
No, I was talking
on
to
that
you,
note-
bro.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I know who you are, Mr. Rusky.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know exactly who you are.
Well, I mean, it seemed like you didn't because if
No,
you
no,
would
I
have
was
known
talking-
who I was, then you would know.
I was talking about the other gentleman back there with the that looks like mini
Wait,
Jess.
there's somebody over here. Oh my God, where'd you come from, bro?
Oh, I've been here, man. Where you been?
I see
You've-
it.
you've been
There's
here?
some kind of family
Yeah.
relationship.
It's like a
No,
nard.
I don't have any
Re-enter the
brothers
courtroom.
or sisters.
Maybe
Oh,
you
sure?
do. Maybe
Alright.
it's a long lost brother or
Electronic
something.
devices
It's like a
off.
cousin, maybe.
Yep, all
Wait.
phones off.
From like the Leaf
Okay,
Village.
so-
I don't know. Like
There's nothing going
was
in
that?
butts, right?
You may re-enter the courtroom. All electronic devices must be off.
But, bro, what if it's in my butt?
If you have anything electronic on you, then you're not going.
How you doing, Miss Reachman?
all rise for the Honorable Judge Callahan. You may all be seated. Court is in session.
First of all, what was the determination on our recess on the plea deal?
That's a no, Your Honor. But I also would like to add to the record that we're going to be augmenting the charges. We're going to be also adding obstructing and resisting a peace officer and failure to identify.
Woo! Okay. Ms. Reichman, it is your floor to state your case.
Okay, so the first thing I would like to address is on the date in question here, I believe the 14th of November 2021, I was pulled over by I believe Sergeant Max. He informed me that I was traveling over the speed limit. I was weaving in and out of my lane, and that my window tint was illegal. Which I'm not here to argue the window tint. It is most definitely illegal, and I will be facing tickets for that so long as I do not remove it. What I am here to argue is the speeding ticket. I would like to see some evidence on the last time that radar system was calibrated. I know that your guys' units can be rather in disrepair with the amount of shootings you guys get into. I would also like to argue the reckless driving, as well as all augmented charges against me in this case.
All right. Do you have any witnesses or evidence you would like to provide to the court?
Sadly, Your Honor, I do not have any witnesses or evidence, but my lack of evidence thereof will be provided as evidence from the department itself in their body cam and dash cam footage and lack thereof.
All right. Then is that all, Ms. Reichman?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. You may take a seat. Prosecution, your floor.
Thank you, Your Honor. Your Honor, I'd like to call a witness onto the stand. That would be Sheriff Mark D'Angelo.
All right. Mark D'Angelo called to the stand. Sheriff, that's you.
Damn it. Okay.
Let me swear you in really quick, Sheriff. Do you solemnly state that the testimony you may give in the case now pending before this court shall be the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do.
And now take a stand.
Hello, Sheriff. Hope you're having a pleasant day. I won't keep you up here for too long. I just have a few simple questions I'd like to ask you, if that's all right.
Of course.
Excellent. So, first off, is the department fleet consistently maintained and looked after and looked over?
Yes, our senior maintenance technician, Mr. Gomez, is top notch. He evaluates all of our fleet, acquires only the best parts at the most expensive prices known to God, and makes sure that that these deputies have the best in the world.
That's awesome to hear. I'd also like to ask as well, does he maintain any of the equipment in the vehicle? Does he look over them, calibrate them, anything like that?
Yes, he has a, very strict maintenance record keeping format. There's lots of numbers, papers. Um, they, I do know that that per law, our radar is supposed to be calibrated once every 3 years, due to the fact of the wonderful and very gracious citizens of Los Santos County. Thank you for your vote. We do them every actually year, once every year, to ensure this way, if we fall behind for any such reason, we have a solid 2-year backing to ensure we are always at the utmost for our citizens.
Oh,
We go
okay,
above and
so
beyond here in Los Santos County. We don't take chance.
oh, that's excellent to hear. So with state regulations, it being every 3 years, you actually, like you said, go above and beyond and calibrate them every year.
That is correct, District Attorney Maple. They on top of everything else, all of the officers are trained. Part of their certification with the radar is to be visually observant to ensure that the radar is matching what they're visually seeing. So it's basically an extension of their eyes to formulate the finalized speed. It's not it's definitely correlated with their own eyes in that manner.
Okay, so they go hand in hand then.
Yes, of course. Our training also best in the world, best in the county. I mean, it doesn't get any better than us. I mean, it just can't.
Perfect. I'm not sure if you would be pertinent to this information, but I would like to ask, with Deputy Stelzer's patrol vehicle, I believe his patrol vehicle number is 87. Would you have any knowledge of it being recently maintained, calibrated?
No, the only vehicle that I seem to always see that comes across my desk is something in it with a 3.7, not an 8.7. That always seems to somehow fall to less than standards when it comes to dents and the maintenance, things of that nature. But when it comes to radar calibration or any of that kind of nature, no, we would always ensure that if our deputy's vehicle isn't pristine to their liking, we always want them to come forward and take a different vehicle. We do not want to have any sort of mishap out there on the road for mainly the deputy's safety too.
User disconnected from your channel.
All right. Well, thank you for that, Sheriff. That'll be it for me, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right, Mr. Hackman, do you have any questions for this witness?
I do not believe so.
All right, Sheriff, you may stand down.
Thank you, Your Honor. See you at bingo on Tuesday.
All right, Counselor, do you have any more evidence or witnesses to bring forth?
Yes, Your Honor. I have another witness I'd like to bring onto the stand. It is Max Stelzer with the LSSO.
All right.
Do you solemnly state that the testimony you may give in this case, now pending before this court, shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes.
Clear to go on to the stand.
All right.
Ah.
Mr. Stelzer, am I pronouncing that correctly, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right. Are you okay if I just call you Max, sir?
That's fine for me, sir.
Thank you. All right, Max. My name is Benoit Maple. I'd like to ask you a few questions regarding the event that occurred on 11/13/2021. That's all right with you?
Of course.
Excellent. So, could you inform me, and for the record as well, could you state your full name and what agency you're with, and what duties you do for the sheriff's office?
Yeah, my name is Max Stelzer. I am a senior deputy with the Los Angeles County Sheriff's Office, and I work for the patrol division.
All right. So, Max, have you had a lot of traffic experience in your line of work?
Yes.
Okay. And you know how to utilize the radar system in your patrol vehicle?
Yes, sir, I do. It's part of our excessive training, and it's part of our daily job as a patrol officer.
Okay, so you're trained when you become a patrol officer, you're trained to utilize that system?
Absolutely, sir.
Okay. And beyond that, are you also trained to visually detect speed?
During the training, there are classes to do so. They train us to do so, but I prefer to use the radar. It's more accurate and more sustainable in cases like this, sir.
Okay. All right, Max. So could you detail to me what occurred that day?
On that day, I was patrolling in the Sandy Shores area, and I was traveling southbound on Panorama when a dark in color SUV, I believe it's a Jeep Grand Cherokee, if I'm remembering correctly, was traveling northbound. My radar picked that vehicle up doing 40 miles per hour. The speed limit in that section of Panorama is 35. And when the vehicle passed me, I observed it in the mirror, and I saw, additionally to the speeding, that the vehicle was swerving in and out of the lane of travel there. And also the window tint kind of drew my attention. So I decided to pull around and stop that vehicle for a traffic stop and see what's going on, and proceed from there.
Okay, so you had probable cause in order to stop the vehicle?
The vehicle was traveling 40 miles per hour, which is 5 miles per hour over the speed limit, yes. There was very dark window tint. I cannot visually estimate if it's legal or illegal, excuse me. But it was very dark. And then the reckless, not, I would say reckless driving, because the vehicle was more than just one time swerving in and out of the lane into upcoming traffic, which is a hazard to everybody around that vehicle in traffic.
Okay. So could you detail to me, when you've interacted with the person, their attitude and demeanor when you approach them?
As I approached the vehicle, I, as usual, introduced myself and asked for driver's license, the vehicle registration, and, if possible, insurance. But the driver of the vehicle was not. She wasn't going to hand over those paperworks. She wasn't going to identify herself to me, and eventually I was requesting a supervisor to that situation.
Okay. So for the court record, and so I have the story straight, you made contact with the defendant, and when you asked for her license, registration, and insurance, she refused to do so?
Yes, she refused to identify herself to me.
Okay. Did you do you remember how many times? Like, did you ask her multiple times or just once?
I try to work with people in situations like that, and I repeat my question at least once or twice. I cannot recall how many times I asked her, but at least it was, I would say, 3 times.
3 times. Okay. So you asked her for that information, to which she refused to do so after requesting it 3 times, and you decided to contact the supervisor then, correct?
I decided to request a supervisor to that situation. Yes.
Okay. What is your standard introduction?
You want me to quote that now?
Yeah, if you could.
I approach the vehicle and I go by, hello, my name is Deputy Stelzer, I'm with the Sheriff's Office, and then I state the reason for the traffic stop if the situation allows it to me, if it's not like a first introduction after a pursuit or anything like that on a regular traffic stop. Let's say it's for speeding. Reason for a stop is you're speeding.
Okay. And did you inform her of what the reason for the stop was?
I did. I explained to the driver that I was stopping her for the speeding and also for the driving behavior.
Okay. And if you may, Max, and again, I apologize for asking all these questions, but could you stand up and perhaps point to the individual you interacted with at that traffic stop?
Yes, sir.
All right. Thank you, Max. Your Honor, I'd like to add it to the record that Max pointed at the defendant, which was Karen Reichman.
Will be noted.
Thank you, Your Honor. And Max, I have another question to ask you. Did what was or sorry, when the supervisor arrived on scene, were you able to get the information from the defendant?
No, sir. Me personally, not. Sergeant Gibson went over and made contact with the driver, and eventually she handed over her information to Sergeant Gibson, and Sergeant Gibson passed that over to me so I can continue with the traffic stop. Means I can look up the information on our mobile data terminal inside the vehicle, make sure the driver has a valid license, has no wants or warrants, see if the vehicle is registered, everything is valid, insurance, and so on and so on.
Okay. And you ended up citing the defendant, is that correct?
I ended up handing out citations for the excessive speed, exceeding speed limit, for the tinted windows, and for the reckless driving. Yes.
Okay. And could you tell me if she signed it and what, did she say anything or her demeanor during
She
when
was,
you were explaining
yeah,
the whole situation at the end?
yeah. I was trying to explain it, but during the whole time I was explaining the citations and the reasons behind those citations, she was you say flipping off, right? Like showing me the middle finger during the whole time I was trying to explain the citations. I handed over the clipboard with the citations to let her sign. She very aggressively grabbed that and signed it and gave it back to me. And yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Max. Your Honor, that's all I have. Thank you.
Okay, Ms. Reichman, do you have any questions for the witness?
I do, Your Honor.
All right, you may stand.
Evening, Mac.
Hello, Mrs. Reichman.
So, question for you, first of all, is obviously you operate a police patrol vehicle. Do you maintain equipment in that vehicle, such as a dash cam, radar, and other property security and safety devices?
Yes, all vehicles are equipped with such devices. Yeah.
Okay. With that dash cam, do you have evidence footage of the incident in question?
I do not.
Okay. Do you have body cam of the incident in question?
I do not.
Okay. So, with that being stated, there is a dash cam in your car, you said, correct?
There is a dash cam installed in all those vehicles. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So, was the dash cam not working at the time?
It was not activated, ma'am.
Okay. So, Your Honor, I'd like to just let it be stated for the record that
Hey, babe.
the fact that the dash cam was not activated or whatever reason that dash cam was not on for this makes me question the veracity and accuracy of the radar system installed.
Objection, Your Honor. The sheriff's already spoken to the calibration of the radar system.
I will sustain that. We've already heard this information, and the activation has been spoken on. It was not said that it was broken. I don't think this has anything to do with the maintenance of the vehicle.
No, Your Honor, but the dash cam should be on during any stop, correct?
I would have to refer to the Los Santos County Sheriff's Police policy.
Okay. Moving from that, my other issue here is the reckless driving. Again, there is no footage to sustain that charge. What?
You are not
Objection,
pleading
Your
your case
Honor.
right now,
Do we have a
ma'am.
question?
Can you please question the witness? We'll have
My
time to speak
apologies.
after.
When you state that you witnessed me driving recklessly, what is it that you saw?
Ma'am, I witnessed you exiting your lane of travel, I believe 3 times, right in front of that railroad crossing there. Upcoming traffic had to swerve around you because you were, in fact, already in their lane of travel. You were traveling northbound. The traffic traveling southbound had to either way slow down and or stop or swerve around you because you were, like I said, in their lane of travel. There was a double yellow line. You're not supposed to cross that.
Okay, but okay. Let the record show that is just a visual estimate then. I believe I have nothing further for this witness, Your Honor.
You may be seated.
Yeah, Your Honor, I'd like a redirect.
Your witness.
Thank you, Your Honor. All right. So apologies on the undue stress, Max. I do have a couple questions I'd like to ask you. You have eyes, is that correct?
Yes, sir. I do have 2 eyes.
Okay, and you can see with those eyes, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Were you
Oh,
wearing your
God.
corrective lenses at the time?
Like always, sir. Yes.
Okay. All right. So is it also not your duty to visually see, or if you see a crime, do you not act on it and try to stop it?
It's within my oath, sir.
If you, that's perfect. All right. And so if you're seeing somebody being held at gunpoint, do you not try to stop it?
I would certainly do, sir.
Okay. All right. If you see somebody crossing a double yellow line, would you not in fact stop them?
I would do, sir.
That's all I have, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right, Ms. Reichman, do you have any further questions?
No, Your Honor.
All right, you may step down, witness.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Do you have anything further, Counselor?
Yes, Your Honor. I'd like to also. I have one question I'd like to ask the sheriff if I could have him on the stand, please.
All right, we may recall the witness. Mark D'Angelo to the stand.
God damn it.
Remember, you are still under oath.
Yes, Your Honor, of course. Anything to please the court.
All right. My apologies, Sheriff. I just have one question I'd like to ask you, if that's all right.
Of course, of course.
Is it department policy that all deputies and all officers must have a dash cam and body cam activated when they're conducting their police work?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes. We do not have a established policy that requires that specifies the word must. have a on dash cam, on body cam for all aspects of law enforcement.
Thank you, Sheriff. That's all I'd like to ask. That's it for me, Your Honor. Thank you.
Okay, Ms. Reichman, do you have any questions?
Not for Mr. D'Angelo, no.
Mr. D'Angelo, you may stand down.
Thank you, Your Honor. Boston night, my house Wednesday.
All right, Counselor, do you have anything further for the court?
Yes, Your Honor. I'd also like to call Sergeant Gibson to the stand, Jeffrey Gibson.
All right, calling on Jeffrey Gibson to the stand.
Do you solemnly state that the testimony you may give in the
Shit,
case
Sheriff.
now pending
Am I
before this
invited
court
to
shall be the truth,
last
the whole
night?
truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, sir.
You're clear to go on to the stand.
All right. Sergeant Gibson, I appreciate you. And if it's all right with you, I'd like to ask you a couple of questions.
Absolutely.
Excellent. And for the record, could you state your full name, your rank, what agency you're with, and your responsibilities, sir?
Name is Jeffrey Gibson. Badge number is going to be Sam49. I've been with the Los Santos Sheriff's Office for just over 11 months. At the time of this incident, I was corporal. I was not a sergeant yet at the time of this incident.
All right. Appreciate the clarification. All right. So, and for the record, you were called to the scene in question that occurred on 11/13/2021 as a supervisor request. Is that correct?
Correct, sir.
Okay. And could you detail me the events that occurred once you arrived on scene, sir?
Yes, dispatch. I was scheduled as a stand-in supervisor. Dispatch requested me to assist Deputy Schmelzer with the traffic stop that he was on with Miss Karen Reachman, and I went over to the location of where the traffic stop was, and spoke with Max first on the situation when I arrived, and that's when I approached Miss Reachman's window and tried to diffuse the situation, meaning I tried to calm her down so, we can get the information needed, and we could get on with the traffic stop and everybody could be on their merry way.
Okay. And you mentioned the defendant by name. I'm just curious. Have you had previous experience with the defendant?
I have, sir.
Okay. Could you inform the court of your past dealings with Miss Reichman?
I've had many stops with Miss Reachman, including speeding, the window tint. I believe I have 3 separate incidents with Miss Reachman, including in regards to the window tint. I believe there's been 2 occasions with speeding that I've had with Miss Reachman.
Okay. And could you inform the court of Miss Reachman's behavior and demeanor during your interaction with her?
Very blunt, very cold, and not very uncooperative.
Okay.
Sir,
So-
witness, do you mind speaking into that microphone a little more clearly? I think some people are having trouble hearing you.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
So, Sergeant Gibson, could you confirm did Miss Reichman in fact refuse to identify herself to law enforcement?
She did. When I first arrived to the scene, she failed to identify herself and stated that I knew who she was.
Let's see what
but I
Gigi
advised that
got.
I wasn't the initial deputy to pull her over, that she still needed to provide that information to the deputy.
Perfect. And did she end up doing so?
Yes, sir, she did. After a few times asking of her, she did.
Okay.
Give
And
me the information, and then I relayed it over to Max.
okay. And did you have to ask her multiple times when you were interacting with her personally?
Yes, it was approximately 2 to 3 times that I asked before I was given the information.
2 to 3 times. All right. So, I did want to ask, and this is just with confirmation, to see if stories line up with the previous deputy. When Deputy Stelzer was giving the citation and explaining what why Miss Reichman was getting the citations, was she in fact, I guess, apologies for the language, but flipping her middle finger up, flipping the bird to Deputy Stelzer during that entire interaction?
Correct, sir.
Okay. Okay. Thank you, Sergeant Gibson. That's all the questions I have, Your Honor.
Hey, Ms. Reichman, do you have any questions for the witness?
I do, Your Honor.
All right, your witness.
Afternoon, Sergeant Gibson.
Good afternoon.
So you arrived on the scene approximately 5-10 minutes after the initial traffic stop?
That is correct.
Okay, and when you showed up, like you say, you approached, forgive me,
Oh
I
yeah,
forget,
although there has
Mr.
been some
Seltzer's rank,
bullshit going
but
on,
you approached Mr. Seltzer first and spoke with him?
Yes, I did.
but
Okay.
honestly, that's
Now,
that should happen
you
in
have
real
had
life
multiple
too.
dealings with me. We know each other fairly well. We almost could get drinks together. In any interaction with me, have you ever had to stop me for reckless driving?
No, not for reckless.
So I've never seemed to recklessly operate a motor vehicle.
Well, there was one occasion where you had received this just speeding tickets, a couple speeding tickets.
Okay. And with that stated, just because I know that there is no camera footage from deputy, or I can't remember his rank, I believe you do have dash cam footage of the situation, or body cam.
I do.
Okay, and you provided that to the court.
Well, there's Ash.
Yes.
Okay, I think I did
Jeffrey
get a copy
Springs.
of it. Give me 1 sec to flip through my paperwork here. All right, Sergeant Gibson, can you go over what reckless driving entails in the criminal code or traffic code?
Reckless driving. It consists of driving to the extreme of where you or others could be in the direct harm of injury, death.
And The initiating officer stated that to you as well, I believe, that I was failing to maintain lane, correct?
Correct.
Okay. With your knowledge of the law, would that fall more under reckless driving, or would that fall more under failing to maintain lane? Or is that the one and the same in the traffic code here?
I feel like I can't accurately answer that question as I did not witness
Your
you.
Honor, objection.
Objection?
I'm sorry, it was Deputy Stelzer that conducted the traffic stop, so he knows the parameters of what happened, not Sergeant Gibson. So I understand why she's asking these questions regarding this pertinent to the scenario.
Sustained hearsay. Please either move on or reframe the question.
Understood. With that being said, then, Your Honor, I have no further for Sergeant Gibson.
Thank you. You may take a seat.
Thank you.
That's it.
All right, counsel, you have anything else for the court today?
That's a no, Your Honor. We rest our case.
Thanks,
Okay, Ms. Reichman, do you have any witnesses or evidence you would like to bring forth to the court today?
Yes, Your Honor. I'd like to recall Max to the stand, please.
1,000.
Okay, recalling witness Max Stelzer, just please be advised, Mr. Stelzer, you are still under oath.
Yes, Your Honor, I understand.
Pardon me. Excuse me. This is awkward. This is very awkward. This is very awkward.
Good evening, Max. Sorry, I had to take a pause to listen to that distraction back there. So I only have one further question for you, really, and it's the same question I asked before as to Sergeant Gibson, is the differentiating line between reckless driving and failing to maintain lanes.
You want me to elaborate on that, ma'am?
Yes, please.
Okay. Failure to maintain the line is you leaving your lane of travel. With reckless driving, to become reckless driving, there is a need to recklessly endanger other people around you in traffic. And like I already earlier explained when you first asked me to stand here, is that upcoming traffic traveling southbound on Panorama, had to swerve around you because you were already in their lane. If they would not pay attention, there would be a collision between you and upcoming traffic.
Understandable. No further on that. Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, you may be seated, ma'am. Prosecution, do you have any questions?
Yes, Your Honor. We'd like a redirect.
All right, your witness.
Thank you, Your Honor. So, Max, I just have one question to ask you. In your opinion, do you believe that the defendant, in regard to that charge of reckless driving, did you feel that there was a reckless danger to the public and/or property?
Yes, sir, I do. Like I stated earlier, at least 2 cars, I believe it was actually 3 cars, they either way had to slow down, come to a complete stop, or swerve around Mrs. Reichman and her vehicle.
So, to clarify, people actually had to physically move out of the way to avoid a collision with Miss Reichman. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, they had to steer their vehicles away from the center of their lane of travel towards the embankment on their right hand, right, to avoid a collision.
Perfect. Thank you, Max. That's it for us, Your Honor.
Ms. Reichman, any following questions?
No, Your Honor.
All right, witness, you may stand down. All right, the prosecution has rested their case. Ms. Reichman, do you have any more evidence or any evidence or witnesses you would like to bring to the stand?
No, Your Honor. Defense rests.
All right. Starting with prosecution, closing statements will begin. It is your floor, prosecution.
Thank you, Your Honor. Just getting my notes together, Your Honor. All right, Your Honor. So, like I said before, the state we're going to be
There's
pursuing the 3
Sal.
charges that were done by Max Stelzer, as well as adding 2 additional charges. So with the previous charges in our closing statement, I just like to add for the exceeding the speed limit of 1 to 15. We caught her on radar. It's been documented in the citation that the acquisition was made via radar. We have statements from the sheriff stating that their department goes above and beyond with maintenance and calibration regarding the radar system. So the chances of malfunction are almost non-existent since they go above and beyond the state standard. So that I don't see how that could get thrown out. Additionally, with the tinted windows, we have the body cam footage that showed that the window tint wasn't within compliance to the state, and she had also admitted to us, the deputies, that she is aware that they are not within the legal limits, and she has no willingness to correct it. Additionally, she even admitted it in court. So additionally, to add to the reckless driving charge, in Max's opinion, and in the charge itself within reckless driving, there has to be a clause of which there is reckless danger to persons and or property, which in Max's opinion, he believes that there was, since he stated that there were drivers that had to move out of the way in order to not get struck by Miss Reichman. Because if they didn't do so, they would have been struck by her. Additionally, we're also pursuing 2 additional charges on Miss Reichman from the state, which is obstructing and resisting a peace officer. Doing so, Miss Reichman received from 2 different officers 3 legal requests and demands to obtain their ID, to which she denied on all counts except for the last one with Sergeant Gibson.
Yeah, Nick, I'm over in Jeffrey's
She
chat.
denied 3 times with
Stream since
Max
we're
Stelzer,
stream time. We're all in the same fucking room.
with
I
Sergeant
told him I got
Gibson,
my sunglasses
the
on
third time
because the
being that
sheriff's
she actually
glare coming off
gave her
sheriff's bald head.
identification, driver's license, registration, proof of insurance, as well as the failure to identify. With that being said, she was being legally detained in a traffic stop, which the deputy did have PC for, which he stated to us and to the court why he stopped them. So it was a legal detainment, to which by the state law, you are required by law to show said information to law enforcement. With that, Your Honor, we have statements from the sheriff, several deputies, with the evidence to back all these claims that we have, and the evidence. I don't see how these charges cannot hold. And with that being said, I'd also like to add that Ms. Reichman is a habitual offender. She's had previous experience with law enforcement on similar charges. So that's all I have, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you, counsel. You may be seated. Ms. Reichman, your closing statement is your floor.
Thank you, Your Honor. So in closing, I'd like to thank you, Your Honor, as well as the court here for their time for hearing this case. I'd like to close with the request of mitigated charges. I'm not requesting a mitigation for the speed or the tint, but I'm requesting that the reckless be mitigated down to a failure to maintain, and requesting hopefully that the additional charges would be dropped by the court. If not, I'll be back here again with that on a Supreme Court ruling. But as far as that, that's kind of where I'm at. Is I'm just going to request those be mitigated and dropped, and I will leave the rest to the decision of the court.
All right, thank you, Ms. Reichman. All right, I'm going to look over some of the things in the case file here before I make my decision.
Come here, bitch.
Hey, if nothing else, I'm getting free money in the bank on my character. Oh, characters.
Off me. Right one.
A Sergeant Cue Ball over here, aka Benzo. Go ahead and, hey Nick, go ahead and tell Benzo I called him Cue Ball. And then we got Sergeant Jeffrey. AKA Captain Gaspol.
Take him. Take him.
Sorry, Jeffrey. But yeah.
Okay, per the letter of the law, I believe this falls somewhere in between both parties. I'm going to go ahead and reduce the reckless driving charge down to a failure to maintain lane, as I feel like there is no way to prove any willingness to cause harm to property or damage in this time. And we will be reducing that down to crossing double yellow lines in the penal code, the vehicle code here. And we will be dropping the refusal to ID, as they did eventually ID. However, we will be holding the obstruction as they hinder the officers in their duties for an extended period of time. All other charges will stand. Case adjourned.
Ow.
Okay, we will now be hearing traffic case 0015, Robert Henderson v. Los Santos County Sheriff's Office. Mr. Henderson can come down to the stands.
Every. Hi.
Okay. This one is over a speeding ticket and is being disputed over whether or not this defendant was driving the vehicle and is the vehicle that was in question seen by the deputy. We'll start with the defendant. Mr. Henderson, if you would like to approach the podium and make your opening statement.
Your Honor. The night, Sunday, January 2nd, 2022, at approximately 2:31 in the morning, I was pulled over by said deputy, Sergeant Benzo, due to a speeding violation down on, I believe it was Sonora Freeway. Correct me if I'm wrong. Stated that I was doing 91 in a 70, and excuse me, and that I, quote, blacked out. I stated to Sergeant Benzo that I was at the scrapyard at the time, picking up parts for a customer of mine. And to avoid further altercation, I just signed the ticket and went on about my day.
Is that all, Mr. Henderson?
That is all.
You may be seated. Prosecution, your floor, your opening statement.
Thank you, Your Honor. All right. Your Honor, should be fairly quick. As the defendant said, they state that they were working, and that they weren't the driver or the operator of the vehicle, or vehicle in question wasn't theirs that the deputy caught. We do have evidence to the contrary. I have one witness and I have three exhibits I can present to the court to prove the contrary. Thank you.
Thank you, Counselor. All right, Mr. Henderson, what evidence or witnesses do you have to present to the court today?
I have. Do you want me to go to the stand?
Yes, sir.
Your Honor, I have two pieces of evidence that would justify otherwise that I was not around the highway area of that time. The first piece of evidence states that there was a vehicle that was traveling around 91 miles an hour. But if you pay attention to the license plate in the first and second piece of evidence that I have, there is no indication that my vehicle was in that area of that time. During the second clip that I showed, it would later seem that my license plate does appear in the radar footage. However, I don't think, if you pay really close attention, the first footage does not show my license plate at all.
Okay, do you have this footage available with you today?
I do.
All right, give it 1 second. Bailiff, could you go secure that footage for me?
Not current. Dying. Dead.
The CD.
Thank you. All right, I think I got this thing working. I'm gonna start with clip 1 and play it for the courtroom.
Able to do it. I don't know. It's not. Error, so it didn't really matter.
All right. Now, would you like to say anything, or would you like us to watch both clips and then talk about them both in the entirety?
You can watch both clips.
All right, let's play clip 2 for the courtroom here. Okay, we have now reviewed your clips. You have anything to say about them?
As stated before, in clip 1, you do see that there was a vehicle that was traveling at approximately 91 miles an hour. However, in that same clip, you would see that there is a license plate that does not match the vehicle in question. However, in clip 2, the tag in question does appear. So I say, therefore, I don't think I was driving on that night in question.
Okay, do you have anything else to bring to the court today? Any witnesses, more evidence?
No, Your Honor.
All right, then you may be seated.
Thank you.
All right, prosecution, you have the stand.
Thank you, Your Honor. I'd like to call a witness onto the stand, which is Sergeant Benzo.
All right, calling a Mr. Sergeant Benzo to the stand.
Fuck that nonsense.
Oh shit.
Do you solemnly state that the testimony you may give in the case now pending before this court shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
I do.
You are clear to go on to the stand.
All right, prosecution, your witness.
Thank you, Your Honor. Sergeant Benzo, appreciate you coming up on here. Is it all right with you if I ask you a few questions?
Sure.
I appreciate it. Could you state to the record and to the court your name, your rank, what agency you're with, and what your responsibilities with said agency are?
Sure. It's Sergeant Mike Benzo at the Los Santos Sheriff's Office. At the time of service on this particular actual citation, it was going to be a sergeant of the patrol area for Los Santos Sheriff's Office, and now I'm a member of the sergeant for the Traffic Enforcement Division.
Okay. Have you been a member of the Traffic Enforcement Division?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so could you tell me how long you've been a part of that division?
Approximately a year and a half.
Year and a half. Okay. So you would say you have a lot of experience within that field, then, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Could you detail me the
Dad's
responsibilities
standing
and
over
your
there.
duties of that specific division, and state it to the court, please?
Sure. Traffic Enforcement Division handles all forms of traffic, whether it be shooting radar to enforce traffic laws on the streets of San Andreas. We
I
also
can't see
handle
Benzo from over here, damn it.
DUIs and motor vehicle accidents.
Okay. So would you say you're more versed in the vehicle related field within this more so than a regular deputy?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So with that all being said, you have a lot of experience utilizing the radar system within your patrol vehicle. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So have you, in your experience, run into any issues utilizing that system?
Not currently to date, no, sir.
So not to date. Okay. Perfect. I'd like to ask you, could you detail me the events that occurred?
Sure. I think it was Sunday night, if I'm not mistaken, January 2nd, 2022. I was shining my badge, as always, in the patrol vehicle, shooting radar off Sonora Freeway, monitoring traffic going northbound and also southbound. And I noticed a four-door gray Dinka Segoyo sedan with a tail fin pass by me, traveling at a high rate of speed, 91 miles an hour, 70 mile an hour zone. The vehicle passed me. I turned back around put my traffic lights on, and I did notice the vehicle blacked out, took a left onto Route 68, and still traveled at a high rate of speed. And then I lost sight of the vehicle. And once I regained sight, the vehicle was around Smoke Tree Road. And then I noticed the four-door gray Dinka Segolia sedan with Telfin pull out of Smoke Tree Road area. And then I proceeded to initiate the traffic stop at that point on Panorama.
Okay. So when your radar initially went off and captured the 91, did you clearly and visibly see the vehicle?
Yes, I saw the four-door gray Dinka Segolia sedan with Telfin pass me, high rate of speed, going northbound. It's North Freeway.
Okay, so you were able to see it before it triggered your radar then?
Yes.
Okay.
Basically. 5.
So, Sergeant Benzo, does, in your experience and with the knowledge that you have being in the TED unit, I believe you'd be a good candidate to ask this question. If you say you capturing another speeder or somebody else presenting a different charge, and your plate reader doesn't capture them initially, does that mean they don't receive the charge, or?
Well, to answer the question directly, since I'm under oath, sometimes because of the plate reader, the ALPRs on the TED units can sometimes pick up other license plates. That is true from both north and south, depending on direction of travel, or I should say, depending on position of the vehicle. So yes, that is a possibility that it can pick up other vehicles' radar or the other vehicle plates.
Okay. And is, in your experience, has the plate ever not read or triggered?
The plate,
in other words, malfunctioned?
The plate reader's never malfunctioned. It only reads the plate depending on which way the vehicle's facing, either north or I should say from the front or the rear of the vehicle.
So it is possible that if the vehicle's not angled correctly, it may not capture a vehicle on, or the ALPR that you said, it wouldn't capture the license plate of a vehicle. Depends on the positioning of the patrol vehicle. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Okay. So with that being said, you're saying with the plate reader, if it didn't capture the plate, that wouldn't, in this case, it wouldn't be a factor in you being able to stop this vehicle, correct?
Correct. I visually saw the vehicle pass me at a high rate of speed. I did not look at the plate reader at the time. I just observed the vehicle, the actual vehicle characteristics when it passed me.
Okay, so you wouldn't necessarily need in this specific case, you wouldn't necessarily need the license plate in order to stop that vehicle then, correct?
No, sir.
Okay. So in your experience, how many other vehicles that you said the vehicle is a Dinka Sugoi? How many of these vehicles have you encountered in your duties as a deputy?
Not very many. If I was to hazard a guess, I'd say maybe a total of 2 over the last year.
Oh my God.
2 over the last year. So you would say this vehicle's extremely rare then?
I'd say it's extremely rare.
Okay.
With the Telfin.
Yeah. So with the modifications then, okay.
Oh my God.
Okay. That's all the questions I have for Sergeant Benzo, Your Honor. Thank you, Sergeant Benzo.
Thank you, counsel. You may be seated.
I'm dead.
Mr. Henderson, do you have any questions for the witness?
No, Your Honor.
All right, Sergeant Benzo, you may step down. Do you have anything further for us, counsel?
Yes, Your Honor. If I may, I'd like to call up another witness. That'd be the sheriff.
We're calling to the stand Sheriff Mark D'Angelo.
God damn it again.
Do you solemnly state that the testimony you may give in the case now pending before this court shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
I do.
You may now take the stand.
I love what you've done with this stand. Yep.
All right. Thank you, Sheriff. Again, apologies on this. I just like to ask you just a couple questions, and I'll get out of here.
Sure.
So, I'd like to ask you, your vehicle fleet within your department, they're well maintained, correct, and consistently maintained?
Of course, we always strive to keep our fleet at the most highest standards in the state, in the world even. But yeah, we want to keep our citizens, my constituents, all safe out there, including our deputies that are working hard for them.
All right. And I'm gonna reference a statement you made previously in another session, but and correct me if I'm wrong, Sheriff, but you stated that you go above and beyond with the state requiring you to maintain
Ooh,
and
excuse me.
calibrate your systems once every 3 years, but you do it once every year.
That is correct. The state requirement is every 3 years, and it's our personal goal to have it done once every year to again give us that extra leeway and ensure that the enforcement that we're doing out there on the street is always at the utmost level.
Thank you. And would that also apply to your plate readers, or I guess in more specific terms, your ALPR systems for your patrol vehicles?
Yes, they are also routinely maintenance, and again, we want to use those to the best of our ability. It's not a perfect system, but it is a system that it helps us enhance our ability to serve.
Thank.
I appreciate it, Sheriff. Your Honor, that's all I have. Thank you.
Hey, Nick. Did defense
All right, Mr. Henderson, do you have any questions for the sheriff?
ask question? Ask
No, Your
Benzor
Honor.
any question?
All right, Mr. D'Angelo, you may step down.
Hey, Your Honor.
If you didn't ask Mark any questions, he's probably not gonna ask Benzor any.
I'm up here.
All right, prosecution, anything else for us at the court today?
Your Honor, yes, I'd like to ask for one more person on the stand, which is the defense, if they're able to.
Mr. Henderson,
Yes, Your Honor.
would you like to take the stand?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you solemnly state that the testimony you may give in the case now pending before this court shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
I do.
You can now take the stand.
Your witness,
Alright.
counsel.
Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Henderson, I just like to extend my appreciation and thank you for your willingness to come onto the stand. Obviously, with the concerns to which you've mentioned are fairly alarming. I want to get as much clarification from you as possible, so that way we can get a solution to this problem. So I, if you're fine with it, I'd like to ask you some questions.
Sure.
Perfect. So Have you owned that vehicle for a long time?
No.
No? So you haven't owned the Dinka. So when did you acquire it?
I believe it was the month prior to the incident.
Month prior to the incident? Okay. So are you familiar with the vehicle, its capabilities, its speed, etc.?
Due to the fact that I got the vehicle month prior, no.
No? Okay.
I would say I only ride it maybe 2 times out of the week.
You drive it 2 times out of the week?
2 times out of the week, to and from work.
To and from work? Okay. Where do you live, Mr. Anderson? You don't have to give a specific address, even like a street or general location can work if you're not comfortable with stating your address.
I live down in Marlow Drive.
Marlow Drive, is that in the city? Los Santos?
Yes.
City of Los Santos? Okay. Do you have any family, sir?
No. Not in the States, no.
Not in the state? Okay. What do you do for work, Mr. Anderson?
Well, I'm kind of in between jobs. During the incident in question, I was working at the scrapyard. I do a little bit of side business with mechanic work. I also do a volunteer helping just random people in general.
Okay, so are you currently not employed at the said facility you were referencing at the time of the occurrence?
I was, but like I said, I'm in between jobs. I'm just trying to fill out my area.
So So again, to reiterate, are you still employed at that scrapyard?
No.
So you're not currently working there?
No.
Okay, when were you were you terminated or did you leave?
I left.
You left, and what was your position there?
We don't really have positions there. It's kind of like a, hey, do this kind of thing on this certain day. Sometimes they'll have us pack up boxes. Sometimes they'll have us like crush vehicles, old vehicles, stuff like that.
So okay. So what was at the time of the event, you said you were at your workplace?
Yes.
Okay, what were you doing at your workplace?
A customer requested some parts for his vehicle, and I had just so happened to see that specific vehicle at the scrapyard. It came in that day, so I was already working that time. So I figured I'd grab the parts for him before I left.
Right. Okay. So was the vehicle or the Dinka that you own, and at the occurrence that when you were initially being pulled over, you were operating, um, was that vehicle brand new off the lot, or did you buy it secondhand?
I bought it off the lot.
So it was brand new?
It was brand new.
Okay. So did you do any modifications to the vehicle?
Yes, I did actually.
So could you state to the court what kind of modifications you've done to the vehicle?
I've added a back tail wing, and I believe I added some xenon white lights to it.
So they're aftermarket parts then?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. And you mentioned to the court that you work, you're in between jobs and you do little mechanic jobs on the side. Are you licensed, and are you have you gone to school regarding it? Are you legally able to work on vehicles?
I don't have a license. Like I said, I do that on the side. However, I was actually planning on going to school to be a full-time mechanic.
Okay. So, could you so looking back at your record, you can see here that you have it's a little extensive. Could you inform me of, like, looking at your notes or my notes here with your citations? Do you know what you get pulled over for a lot?
I get pulled over for speeding a lot.
Okay, so for speeding. And you said you were or it says here that you were previously arrested for armed robbery. Is that correct?
That is correct. However, I tried to explain otherwise, but I guess there was just too much evidence to
Okay.
justify that I did it too.
Okay. And I just have one more question I need to ask you. What are at that scrapyard? What are the hours of operation?
I believe on different days it fluctuates from 8 in the morning to like 1 at night. Sometimes maybe 2. I like to try to work over hours.
So okay. Your Honor, that's all I have. Thank you.
Mr. Hennessy,
You still there, Nick? Oh, ow. Ow. Yes. Oh.
Right, prosecution, do you have anything further for the court?
Yeah, I'd like to come up to the stand and discuss some of the exhibits, and so we can make it a little bit more clear to the court.
Yeah, can you imagine if there was
All right, counsel,
court
you may
every
approach the
fucking
stand.
month?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Be kind of weird.
Mr. Henderson, you as well.
I'm sorry?
Approach the bench with the counselor.
Yeah. The bed's on the podium. Oh.
Okay, I understand. All right, the sides may take their seat again. The floor is yours, counselor.
Thank you, Your Honor, and my apologies on that mix-up. Your Honor, I just have a few things I'd like to point out and make it a little bit more, give a little bit more clarification regarding the evidence. The 3 exhibits that I have in question, two of which the defendant brought onto the docket, which is the 2 clips. First off, I'd like to mention that the vehicle is clearly seen. It's clearly visible. Beyond that, the vehicle has modifications. The vehicle has modifications to it, such as the rear spoiler or the rear wing. And with that of which being Exhibit 2, Exhibit 3, here is the second clip to which the defendant has provided to the court, which the vehicle that the deputy in question pulled over matched, the description matched to a T. So I'm not understanding where the plate didn't come up, disregards him, but the vehicle matched to an absolute T, especially with modifications to it. Also adding that the vehicle is quite rare. So I just wanted to add some clarification to that, regarding the evidence. So thank you, Your Honor. That's all I have. And the defense rests.
All right. Would you just like to go on with your closing statement then?
Prosecution.
Prosecution.
Prosecution rests, Your Honor. Yeah, I would like to do my closing statement. Thank you, Your Honor.
Shit, if only I can do that in real life, go from sitting to standing on the fucking table like that, fuck.
So as I mentioned before, Your Honor, the defendant here is a habitual offender. He's been stopped on
Although I
multiple
would
accounts.
hopefully be
In
able to
regards to his
control what
speeding.
kind
He
of what
openly
table I
admitted
did
that
that
he
on, because if I did
speeds.
that here, yeah,
The vehicle in
I'd be
question
in
was
pain
caught
because the
going
ceilings
91
here
and
are low.
70 on radar by a
I'm a tall
deputy
motherfucker.
whose specialization is traffic enforcement and goes through more extensive training than a regular deputy on said topic. We even showed to which and proved that the radar system, almost the error of flaw is almost non-existent. We also showed that just because the plate hasn't shown up doesn't disprove that the subject in question didn't commit the crime. The deputy also mentioned who his main duty is traffic enforcement, who is actively out and in contact with more vehicles than any other deputy here. Said in their experience that the vehicle is extremely rare, so the occurrence to which two of the same vehicles being the same area, that the chances are almost non-existent to that, Your Honor, especially to add that the vehicle has had aftermarket modifications to it, such as the wingtip to the tail of the vehicle. So beyond that, there's nothing else I can add to that.
All right. Thank you, Counselor. Mr. Henderson, if you would like to give your closing statement.
I do not wish to give one, Your Honor.
Okay, so you are standing.
Yes.
All right, based on the evidence provided, I believe there's no proof that the ALPRs in this vehicle should have picked up anything based on the statements from the officer that operates it, as well as the sheriff. I also believe that there is, without reasonable doubt, that they are the same vehicle, and the charges will stand after these aftermarket modifications are brought into consideration. So as of now, the ticket will stand. Case adjourned. All right, thank you all for coming out. Court will now be dismissed. Y'all have a wonderful night.
Oh, this was definitely an interesting night.
We're still in the courtroom. I can't smack him.
Thank you,
Great
sir.
job. Great job out there, Max. I'm really proud of you.
I'm
I'll get him next
happy
time.
to have you on this one. Oh, that's a weird one, but yeah, okay.
Excellent
can
job.
we have a
Excellent job.
Thank you.
bingo
Very good.
night?
If I may talk to you in my office later, I'll set up an appointment with you.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Yeah, just call my cell. I think you got my number.
Absolutely, absolutely,
All right,
sir. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Heyo.
How's it going?
The inner door didn't want me to leave.
It was long. I'm glad I got those new shoes though, not gonna lie.
Oh, you got new shoes?
Yeah. A little more.
I got some Dr. Scholl's inserts, you know, because Lord.
How do we get out of here?
Yeah. This way over here. Elevator right there.
This one?
Yep.
Yeah, we're going.
No, you can just climb her down. She's so fucking tall.
Wow.
Guys, those heels make you like fucking Andre.
Well, yeah. Why do you think I wear the heels? I gotta be taller than y'all.
We're all looking up at you like children.
Yeah, see, I'm the battalion chief, so you
I
know
don't
you
want
gotta
to
look
make
up
it
to me.
without my radio.
Can I put my hat on?
Have a good night.
Dude, me first. Okay.
Good night, guys.
Getting stuck in there, are we?
Come on, Captain.
Have a good night, officers.
Night, man.
So
That could be the option to unlock. Oh, open.
I know, not doing anything with the fire department. Yeah.
I'm trying to go fuck my car first.
Oh, that was an interesting experience. Sucks that they moved the fucking garage from over here, damn it. It's so convenient. Come out right to the fucking gas pumps. Now you gotta come out of the garage. They move it back? Now you gotta come out of here, come on, drive all the way down, get the fucking gas, can't just grab your car, get the gas and go. All they really had to do down here was just move the spawn area south a little bit.
User disconnected from your channel.
And I Houdini'd the fuck out of there. Ooh, excuse me. Well, I'm probably gonna stream some. Let me switch over to just chatting so I can hop out of game. I'll probably stream a little bit of Dead by Daylight in a bit. But as of right now, I'm gonna end the stream, so basically give my computer a little bit of a break. But I'll be back most likely. And Manuel and Nick, thanks for modding. And see everybody if I decide to stream again tonight. Because I'm kind of the court thing was a little, not gonna lie. After the big case, it was kind of boring. Yeah. Ada.